Hey everyone, it's me, Kitty. And we're here today to play some Palia. And Jack's here too, as always. Having a great time. I was just looking at something on the subreddit for Palia just now, which is why like a little later than normal, not a lot later. I was just replying to someone who was saying about how various nodes are shared, but they said that pickup items like flowers weren't. So I was letting them know that pickup items like flowers are actually shared. Because once you first pick up like flowers or garlic or whatever, a timer gets set off where after a certain amount of time it disappears. So if other people are nearby, they can also get it. And that's how you can share the rare forageables like the heartthrob flower and the dari cloves and stuff. It's like people need to know that this is a thing. Once you pick it, it's not gone for everyone else immediately. It's there for a little while before it's gone. I'm like, oh my god, I have actually almost completely made my farm automatically watered. Like, it's like, wait, why are so many of them watered? Because I have so many tomatoes and potatoes planted. That's why. Yum. It's so shiny. Okay, the garden's gone quiet. We've picked everything. Nice, nice. I have a few extra things in my inventory that you guys wouldn't have seen last time because I've been doing some side quests, some friendship quests and things with people. Okay, so that was some more tomato seeds I was making. I think I might need even more tomato seeds. Let's just put 10 more in there to make some more. Go through here and look through my preserves. I have a preserve for every single one of my different things, which is pretty fun. So that I can get all the different preserves. Okay, we don't have enough potatoes to really put some in there. We do have enough carrots. It will mean that we're a little low on carrots, but that's okay. We can plant some. Put the regular tomatoes in there. Put the regular stuff in there so I can eat it. I'll put one of those in there. Okay. Cool. Okay, then we need to plant some stuff before we get going and do all the things for today. Let's see. What are we low on right now? Just making sure we have at least one of every crop. We do. Awesome. So the lowest we're on right now is carrots. So let's see if we can plant some of these carrots. Because I know there was a spot here. Was there any other spot or was that it? That was it. Okay. Put those away. Yum. Your back-to-back action was unusually... What? What was that? That popped up. I didn't get to read it in time. Okay, let's grab that. Put that away. Put those in there to sell. We have like 35,000 gold right now. That's great. You notice I put like my chopper fountain away as well. Some of my things I'm keeping in storage right now because there's been some problems with people like taking things from other people's lots because of a weird bug or something. I have never experienced this bug, but just in case, I've put some of my things that I can't get back if they get taken or disappear or something away. Otherwise, I still have my little trophies here. I don't see people taking trophies. They could, but I don't know. But, you know, here's my food spread. and also the other foods that I have. I need a bigger food spread, but we're going to get there. These are all my start foods that I have gotten so far. Either baked myself or been given in a quest or something. And then here is my little mud pie that I got from the blueberry lover that we were doing quests for last time. But yeah, also got this trophy for getting all the ingots. Oh, we gotta check on the glowworm farms as well. What should we put in there? What do we have a lot of? Let's see. 59. Yeah, we have a lot of wheat. Which I instead put some of the food in here, but it doesn't last long. Let me put the wheat into that one. And then in this one we'll put, let's see, the mushrooms. We have a lot of mushrooms right now. Yeah, we'll put some mushrooms. And then we'll put those away. And grab out all the fertilizers. Okay, and then we'll put some fertilizer on some things. What place doesn't have fertilizer? This one? Let's fill it up. I wish there was a faster way to fill up a plot with fertilizer. But this is what I've been doing lately. Just if something has run out of fertilizer, I'm trying to just fill it all the way up. So then I don't have to fertilize that section for ages. And I'm not really caring what I put on the crop for fertilizer. I'm just like, you can have this one, you can have that one. I can change them at any point, so it's fine. Because when you put a fertilizer on a plot, I'll show you here, like, we put like some of that on there. But then if we want to change it, and we see we do that, it gives us back all the fertilizer that was on there. So you don't have to worry about putting something in the wrong spot. So we'll do that. I tend to put this one on these. So we'll put that on there. And then we got this one. You can have the rest of this fertilizer. I should be able to get our plots up today. Like, I have 3 more plots that I have to buy, that I haven't gone around to yet because I needed money to upgrade my chests because my inventory was getting full. But we are on top of that now, so we don't have to worry about it. Right, I put those on overnight. Let's put some pallium on. Some of that in there. Put more glass in there. I don't need to put any of that on right now. Okay. Let's go do the ship thing. I want to do that first. Because I've gotten people up to level 4 and I've been waiting to be able to do this, and I wanna do the ship thing. Oh, hello, thank you, Chic Freak, for following. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day and a lovely time. Let's go. Okay, so I want to go find Eloisa. That is who I'm gonna have as my ship. Hi. Oh, that's a cute little rowlet there. I love it. Yeah, I have 2 people at level 4 that could be candidates for ship at the moment. It's Gina and Eloisa, and I was just like, no, I want Eloisa. Gina's like my friend, and I want Eloisa to be my ship. I am loving Palia. I really enjoy
Hello,
it.
beautiful illusion,
Hmm.
you.
Ooh, I might have to adjust myself a little. I might be just... Let's just move myself a little, just so I'm not blocking too much of that. Chose Sifu. Oh, nice. Sifu was a great ship. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm loving Palia. I I was actually one of the alpha testers at one point, and I liked it even then. I was so excited for it to come out. And yeah, I'm loving it. I'm really hyped for the event that's going to be coming out next week. I'm just so excited. Like, I've been enjoying it. Playing it on and off stream with my friends and stuff. It's been a good time. How have you been enjoying Palia? That's another question. Anyway, I shared our concerns regarding the Bright Fiends with the traveling merchant, and she said she had seen one before. She even provided me with a solution, one that we can share for a mere 2,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. I get you might be hesitant to commit to such a thing. I was at first too. See, it is this three-dimensional triangle. It will protect you from being stolen by a Bright Eyes. Bright Eyes and Bright Fiends are afraid of triangles, after all. Oh, why triangles? Because triangles are sharp and scary, and that is not all. When you buy a triangle, it comes with more triangles that you can sell to friends. Always is this a pyramid scheme? Is that what you mean by triangles? I love that. It's a really cozy game. I'm loving. Yeah, it's been really fun to just fish and cook. Yeah, fishing and cooking. Oh my god, and my favorite things. I'm like the person in my friend group that does the cooking, and everyone else is like, "Hey, can we come over and and do some cooking? Because we don't like doing the cooking by ourselves because it takes so long, and we don't like the mini games or various other reasons." And I'm just like, "Okay, come on over. We can share our produce and make some food."
They're always
I'm sorry.
what they call science.
I need to get back to where we were.
Vibe.
My triangles there. Okay. And then those friends can sell those triangles. Then everyone in the village will be safe. Well, if it protects our friends, maybe we can use them to set a trap. How many can I get? Have you heard of a pyramid scheme? They're not pyramids. They're three-dimensional triangles. Totally different. Anyway, just let me know when you are ready to buy. Okay. I cannot talk long. I am just moments away from finding out what is really going on here. I'll let you know what I learn. Let's do that. If you see a cloudfish, let me know. I've been searching for one. I hear they live in the water and not on clouds at all. Quite suspicious if you ask me. Okay. I bought them for the triangles. Perfect! Keep them close and be sure to sell the extras to anyone who needs them.
Always keep that beautiful mind free.
Okay,
Caught any cryptids lately?
Yeah, except it's more like, Kitty, we're starving, help us. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, see, I sell my starred food, and then everyone else just wants the food to eat for focus. I'm making a profit off of it, it's great. Will you be my ship, Eloisa? What a question. I'll respond with one of my own. Can one even be family to someone from a different time and place? Yes. Well, I suppose my family from this time and place have rejected me, so I accept. Exactly. Exactly, Eloise. I'm gonna be here for you.
Don't let Calaria's
She
logic
accepted!
stand in the way of your
Yay! I like Eloisa. She's a fun person. Also, another question, Sheik. Who are you romancing? Have you got any idea of who you want to romance yet? Is she back on that side of the river? Oh, she is too. Can I make it? No! I'll go around. Yeah, I'm romancing Aina. That's who I'm romancing. He's very sweet. He lets me watch him fish. I know I want to romance Wrath, but I'm struggling for the second person. I'm not even thinking of a second person at this point. Aina is so cute. He is so cute. At this point, I'm not interested in anyone else for romancing, so I'm gonna wait and see if they introduce anyone else I'm interested in the future. But for now, it's just Aina. He's my little oneness. It's great. One of the flirting lines is literally telling him that he's your oneness, and he's like, "Oh well, I can't keep you away from your oneness, and so I suppose I'll let you watch me fish and stuff like that." It's so cute. That's smart. I might do the same then. Yeah, if you're not interested in anyone. But I have heard that you can break up with people if you don't want to date them anymore. So you can date people and then break up with them if you're not interested anymore. So that's always a possibility as well.
A magistrate's work is never done.
Yeah, I'm usually a one-person person. Same. Time is of the essence, especially for a busy woman like me. I tripped on several bug-catching smoke bombs on my way up to the estate last night. Tell your your fellow humans to exercise more care when throwing those things around. Yes, they are biodegradable, and yes, the choppers pick them up for us. And the choppers pick up the smoke balls for us? That's so cool. But they're a safety hazard for anyone with high-heeled shoes. Okay. I found my ship. Eloisa, I see. What an interesting choice you've made. Still, I suppose any member of the community will have to do. Well then, I will need to make the proper arrangements for the ceremony. Once we're ready for you, I'll send you a letter. Be sure not to miss it. My generosity only extends so far. Okay.
I need to focus on more important things.
Okay. Oh, hey Tish. What's up?
I'm glad you came to the valley.
Don't you just love the way the wind whistles through the valley? Hassia needs your help. Oh, really? That's funny. I wasn't sure he knew my name. How can I help? Hand her the flyer. Oh dear. Well, it's not so bad. There's a bit of charm to it, actually. Is Hassian trying to organize his hunt? Yep. I had no idea he felt so strongly about choppers, or that they were such nuisances. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. Add some flowers here, a nice banner. The font choice is a little aggressive. And there. Yes, I think that will work. I hope you and Hassian have fun with your hunt. I'll make sure to show up and support you. I'm just so happy you're here. Seeing your face makes me smile harder than getting a new pair of shoes. And that's saying something, because I like shoes a lot. Ah, I like you a lot, Tish. Too, Tish. Tish is one of my best friends. I like her a lot. She's literally me. Oh. A sickly child. Tick. Love for cute things. Tick. Oh. She's so me. I love her. I just muddled up my gun. I guess I'm growing extra spuds. Oh no. Right. Who else do I have to see? Yeah, I have to go see Kenley. Okay. It's you, and that's why I can't romance her, yeah. Because romancing Tish is just like, oh, this is too much like Kitty, oh my god. Oh, Kenyatta's here. We'll have a chat with her first. Today just
that I care.
Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand? People think I'm lucky because my parents are rich. I mean, I am, but it's not all sunshine and briar daisies, you know? Money comes from with expectations, and my mum comes with even more. If you get any proud horned Cernic antlers, I'm looking for some. They make awesome jewelry and decor.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's a tsundere. Not that not now that I realize it. Yeah, she's like, as I like to describe her to people, she's the cool girl. I think she's got quite a fun personality. Hey, Kenley, I don't think you should be walking over your furniture like that.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful until you arrived.
Okay, I have a bunch of things to talk to him about, apparently. I fished up this boot. Oh goodness, aren't my eyes deceiving me, or is that my precious founder's boot? And here I was, thinking it was lost forever. You said you fished this out of the water? How in the world did it end up there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Probably wanted to go for a dip. I have no idea. You tell me, you're the one who lost it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yes, it is a rather curious situation indeed. The last time I saw this boot, I was carrying it in my own two hands. It was right after Shane, personally, gifted it to me. Apparently, it's quite the lucky charm, and I can always use a bit more luck. Where was I again? Oh yes, I was taking my lucky boot for an evening stroll around the village and stopped to rest in the avenue behind the inn. As I was polishing the boot with my sleeve, I remember hearing Orny and Hassian playing cards together and familiar voices and laughter coming from inside. It gets fuzzy here, so I must have nodded off at this point. What happened next? Then I awakened by the familiar sound of Eshy's heels on the pavement, click-clack, clickety-clack, strutting straight towards me. I scampered off in such a fright that I tripped and rolled down the bank of the river. Somehow I managed to get away before she could see me, but I lost my precious boot in the chaos. Oh, Kenley, how could you be so careless? Maybe Eshy is right. Maybe I am a blithering buffoon, an unlucky one to... Aww. No, you're not. Let's not talk ourselves down now. Don't be sad. You'll make your boot cry. And sigh. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Only a foolishly foolish fool would make such foolishly foolish decisions. Breathe in, breathe out. You can do this, Kenley. What matters most is that my beloved boot was found safe and sound, and the mystery of its disappearance was solved. It's all thanks to you, Kitty. How can I ever repay you? No need for that. I do have a search and rescue fee. There's no need for that. I insist. Perhaps this will convey my thanks. My lucky boot! I missed you so much. I'll never take my eyes off of you again. Awesome. Do you want a free beauty sample as well? Like, oh, did you say cream? Let me try some. It's a bit spicy for my taste. My tongue is all tingly now. Your tongue is all Where did you put this cream? It's not for drinking, Kinley. It's for on your face. Sorry, but I can't take this. Please excuse me while I look for a tall glass of milk. You don't drink it, Kinley. Oh my god. Beauty cream. Ever since we had to fire our chef Enzo, I've been trying to make dinner on my own. Eshy has officially banned me from our kitchen. How will I get steak now? I'll get you some steak, don't worry. Also, are you interested in buying a magic triangle? Oh, this will protect me from bright eyes, you say. Well, I've never heard of bright eyes, but they sound scary. Give me one of those, and I shall give you 1,000 gold in return. Thank you. I did pay 2,000 for these, so... and let's chat with him. Every year I eat the same thing for my birthday. A steaming plate of longevity noodles, straight off the frying pan. Longevity noodles? Longevity noodles are a must-have on special occasions like your birthday. The noodles symbolize a long life. You must never cut or break apart the noodles before you eat them. In accordance with tradition, I've eaten that every year since I was born. That's why I've been able to live such a long and healthy life.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
Yeah, I let you talk for a long time, Kenley. God damn. Okay, we need to go talk to Hassian. Got so many things to do. It's been a while since I've had this many quests going on at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. But I've got a bunch of my friendship quests lined up, and it's great.
I always have time for a friend.
How kind of you to pay me a visit. The dragon teaches us to seek inspiration in his favorite element, the very waters around us.
Make sure you take some time.
Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Hassian.
I've grown to not dislike our chats.
There is still much for me to learn about your kind. I got some help redesigning your posters. I suppose these will do. Thank you for helping me. Was that really so hard? You're welcome. Don't mention it. You're welcome. I've been making my plan of attack. If we're able to recruit enough people to our side, we may be able to make a significant dent in the Charper's destructive numbers. I'll place these posters up in visible areas of the village. Hopefully the reward for the hunt will be enticing enough. I'd better get back to planning. Stop by later if you'd like. You know, I never wanted much out of life. Just a purpose, a hearth to call my own, and someone to share those things with. I sometimes wonder why that is so hard to find.
You should be more comfortable with
Aww. And hi, Tal. How's it going, Papa? Buff, buff. Buff, 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 buff. Ruff? You got a surprise for me? Can I help you with something? You got a surprise for me? Buff, buff. Tal proudly plops something in front of you. Ah, some Charper fur. Thanks, Tal. Nice. And since we're in the neighborhood, we'll go pop by and say hi to Ina. Da, 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 da. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
It is customary to compliment one's partner.
Oh, look how
I'm
cute.
waiting.
Aw. Humans are both ancient and new at the same time. Fascinating. You not fret over the fishing logs. Oh, look at him with his little hat down. It's so cute. Do not fret over the fishing logs in my cave, chilling as they may be. They are not mine. Rather, they belong to a man who has long since expired. I chose to keep them around for mostly sentimental reasons. Blair, do you need something? If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put you and I together, or just your company. There's such cheesy lines sometimes. Just your company. You already have that, kitty.
I
Ah,
hope you have
you're so
received what
sweet.
you
Ah,
require.
mwah. Bye bye. Also, I just realized, did Hassian give me 3 Azure Chopper Tails? Hassian! Damn! That's nice. Hey, Wonnie. What's up?
Oh boy, I am so glad to see you.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a great day. I just love running. Maybe someday I can run away from here to someplace more exciting. Just kidding. Mostly.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
You're adorable. Okay, I also need to go to these moon tablets. So let's head over and do that. Just do a bunch of running around today. I still have some gifts to give to some people as well, which I gotta do at some point. Gonna lurk and take a shower. I'll be back eventually. Okay, you have a good shower, and a good lurk, and I will hydrate. Very good, thank you. Let's get these moon tablets done for Gina. And then, once we get some gifts done, or maybe after we've done some quests, I'll wait until halfway through stream before we go and start doing gifts again. I got a... Oh! That's the first time that has shown up. I did hear some people were getting that prompt when they were coming through here. It's the first time that's happened for me. Yeah, we'll work on some more bundle stuff, because we need to work on some bundle stuff. Okay, moon tablets. Oh no, this was for Shane, wasn't it? But no, I did talk to Gina, I think, during this quest, which is why I thought Gina. Okay, let's just tell it not to show me tutorials. And hopefully it doesn't do that again. Whee! Okay, go back to talk to Shane again. I must say though, some of the people who aren't romanceable, I'm surprised. Like, Shane seems like the obvious kind of person to have romanceable. I'm sure a lot of people are into him, and he's not, and I find that quite interesting. Along with like Hodari. Oh my god, so many people go on about Hodari. And Sifu. And Ashura. People just want to date the adults, like the real adults in the village, and it's kind of great. Hey Shane.
Wonderful to see you again.
Make yourself at home. Is this what you're looking for? What? Where did you find these? The Phoenix Shrine, exactly where you would most suspect. The Phoenix Shrine. This is remarkable, but I told you, you don't have to go out of your way for me. What are friends for? I want to know as much as you. What are friends for? If you really do consider us friends, I would like you to grant me one favor. Please, don't get anyone else involved in this, at least not until I have had a chance to interpret the signals on my own.
I will remember your...
Oh my god, did he give me 12 Dari cloves? Damn! That's nice. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Hey there, what's up?
Nothing is more important than family.
Always good to see you. We don't get many guests out on the farm. Want a free beauty cream sample? Sorry, but I doubt my face could handle something like this. Last time I put anything on it, I broke out for weeks. Don't tell anyone, but I once saw gel sobbing while fixing his face up in his shop mirror. If anyone would appreciate a sample of beauty cream, he probably would.
Huh.
It's important when caring for animals to make sure their grazing area is free of any dangerous plants or weeds. My buddy Butterball once got into the wrong patch of mushrooms, and let's just say, while the experience was entertaining, I don't think it's one my fuzzy little buddy would want to repeat.
Talking
I
to you
bet.
always helps.
I bet. I saw Hodari pass by as we were talking. Wait. Where did he go? Did he go into town? Oh, he did go into town. Okay, he was passing that way. I should go talk to him too. Hello.
You need something?
What should I make for dinner tonight? If you're looking for copper, you'll find it near the village. Iron and pallium are further out in the bay.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other quests to look at? No, that's the only one we're currently doing. Okay, let's go drop some things off at home. I don't know who else I haven't talked to about the beauty cream yet. I've just been, like, asking whenever I casually talk to someone. And I've gotten rid of 2 now, so far, I think. Yep, I just have 1 left. I also have this weird tablet thing that I found at some point, which I don't know what to do with. So I've just been keeping in my inventory currently, in case, like, anything prompts me, but I haven't seen any prompts with it. I could look it up, but at the moment I'm just, like, waiting to see what happens. And Jack's just casually on the floor instead of on the bed. No, buddy. Oh, there we go. Let's, drop off these tails and those. I want to see what this guy looks like. Ooh. Look at him. Looks great. I'm gonna put him away for now. Just until we know when things are all fixed with housing plots and stuff. And then I'm gonna move these triangles which are pulsating. Okay, up to there. We gotta check the garden. Look at all these tomatoes. I won't have to plant any tomatoes for a while. Okay, that one. Okay, the buzzing stopped, so we've harvested everything. Okay, let's see. What do we need more of? Well, we don't need those in there anymore because we... No, because we need more seeds. That's why we had them there. Not because we necessarily need more of the plant. Whoops. Okay, what do we want to replace those planters with? Carrots? Definitely. Let's see where we can place some carrots. There. I really need to talk to Badger and get the other, crop plots so we can really set up our farm properly. And then, I'll probably let it all grow and harvest it all and look up a good, guide for plot placements. Well, crop placements so that I can, have all crops growing at the same time with all the benefits and stuff. Because I know that people have guides for that. And I am not wanting to try and work it out myself. Nice. Okay. Put that in there. Okay, so let's think. What were we working on with our bundles? Where is my little notepad? Here it is. Okay. So we got those done, I believe. I think we were just looking for the giant goldfish in ponds. I think that was the main thing we were looking for. And also we needed some sushi. I don't think we took some sushi there because I didn't have the recipe yet. I can't remember. Do I have any sushi in here? I do have a piece of sushi. We'll take that with us. And then we need glowworms. Are they in equipment? Oh no, I have the glowworms on me. Okay. Let's just grab all the glowworms we have, because I'm sure we have some more in here. We do. Okay. I've got to get the giant goldfish, which spawns in ponds. You can catch in ponds with glowworms all day. That's what I have written down here. We're also waiting for a letter from Eshi to let us know when we're doing our ship thing, which I believe it should come at like 6 PM or something. Because that's usually when the mail arrives. Whee! Yeah, I think I mostly have most of the recipes at this point for cooking. Oh, there we go. I even made a celebration cake yesterday with some of my friends. I had the recipe for a while, but I hadn't made it yet because I didn't have the ingredients. It was a good time. We've slowly been working on getting our cooking with friends all done and stuff. Also, I still don't know if putting more blueberry pies next door to the Night Sky Temple actually does anything further. Okay, let's check this. Yep. Oh no, we wanted trout dinner, not sushi. Right, we need trout dinner. Don't have that yet. I was gonna look up how to get that. Okay. Sushi was for the previous one, wasn't it? No? Oh, yeah, this one. Sushi was for that one. So we need to do this one, the trout dinner, starred trout dinner. We need trout for that, and I don't have trout currently. That's why I haven't made that. Right, I'm remembering. Look, sounds good, little pal cat. Cute. When they first came out, I was seeing, like, everyone with pal cats. I don't see them as often anymore. I don't know if it's because people are unequipping their pal cats, or it's just a bunch of people who just haven't gotten pal cats. I saw you. No, come on. Get in the bowl. Okay. Don't have one of you, I'm pretty sure. Come on. Oh god, come on. Oh, finally. Oh, the starred fire-breathing dragonfly. I don't know if I have that one or not. So, definitely grab that. Oh my god. Okay. This is a pond thing over there. Let's go to that one. I don't know how long it's gonna take to get the giant goldfish. Like, it's like one of the rarer fishes. So it might be a while. We might be, like, we always end up fishing a lot on stream. Like, oh my god. Because we just end up needing a lot of fish. Yeah, it's a mottled gobby. I'm not currently seeing any other fishing spots, so we'll just fish. Hoping for that giant goldfish. I can't remember if I have the trout dinner recipe or not. I think I do. I'm just missing trout. I don't know if you can get trout with glowworms in ponds. Probably not. But if we get the giant goldfish, we'll go and look for some trout so that we can make some trout dinner. Oh, Jack's all back on the bed again. Good boy, Jack. He's such a cute dog. Nyum, nyum. More gobbies. And so, our long fishing adventure begins. Hopefully we end up getting it today. Because I've been trying to save up glowworms for it. Yum. Oh, come on. There we go. Scarlet koi. Beautiful. I even fed some of my celebration cake to my glowworm farms. Because we made 3 starred celebration cakes, so I put 1 on the table, and then I gave 1 to each of my worm farms. And it gave us a lot of stuff. It was pretty good. Yeah. We're gonna end up with so much fish that I'm gonna have to cook later. Come on, giant goldfish. But yeah, so this past week I learned about the event that's going to be coming up in Palia next week, which is going to be a month-long event, and I'm like, wow, I was not expecting the event to be a month-long. That's pretty good. That means that it gives pretty much everyone a good opportunity to be involved in some way within the event, which is really nice. But yeah, for people that don't know about the event that's coming, from what I've read online and stuff, it's something called the Margie Market. It's a night market, which is going to be down the bottom right of the map in Kilima. And there's going to be like a stamp card thing to earn stuff, and there's going to be like little games and food and furniture, and new furniture you can earn, some plushies and things. I read somewhere like over 50 items, over 50 possibly exclusive items to the event. There are plans, of course, to make those exclusive items of the event available again another time, possibly with the return of the market. Like maybe it's a yearly thing. Which sounds good to me. I just hope they also, every time they, if they repeat events, if they make sure that there's also new stuff for the people that have already completed the event, so they feel like there's still a reason to participate. But there's going to be like little choppers with hats on, and we're going to have to, help get them back into paddocks or something, and the more help you give during the times where the choppers escape and you need to put them back in their little pens, the more you participate, the more you help, the more tickets you get so that you can purchase items or something like that in the market. And I'm like, that sounds cool. I look forward to seeing how it's actually executed. What I've heard about it so far sounds good. And the first event for a game really helps cement what the developers have ideas for how the game is going to develop and where it's going to go and what kind of things are going to be available. I really hope there's going to be some new like free outfits we can get, because that would be pretty cool. I do, because at the moment, a lot of people are under the impression that because outfits are being sold in the actual money store, in the Palia coin store, that no outfits at all will be available for free to be earned and stuff, and I'm hoping that they show that that's not the case. And it's just the specific outfits in the Palia coin store won't be able to be earned, and you can't, and vice versa and stuff like that. Because, yeah, a lot of people seem to be under the impression about the outfits only going to be in the coin shop, and I really hope that's not going to be the case, and that they prove that not to be the case with the event. Because I want some cute festival clothes. And I'm not necessarily in the monetary ballpark to be spending money on this game so much right now. Because we have vet bills, don't we, Jack? Yeah, we have vet bills. To try and get him nice and healthy. And then we also need to have money to get him trained formally. Because Jack's going to be trained to be a disability assistance dog. Because I have a disability, and it would be very useful if he could help me with that. So that's our aim with Jack at the moment, is to get him like formally trained and things like that. So he can, hopefully... I don't know if it's possible for dogs to detect my energy levels, but that would be nice if he could, like, warn me, and remind me to eat or something. Things like that. That would be very useful. Because he's a very intelligent dog. He's very good at letting me know when he wants to go to the bathroom, and things like that. Oh, there's another fishing spot over there. Might as well get starred fish while we're also looking for the giant goldfish, and hope that the giant goldfish we get isn't starred. If it is, we'll give it to the thing anyway. Because it's going to take ages to get a giant goldfish in general. We'll just get another starred one at another point, possibly. It'll be fine. But also getting starred fish means that we get more quality fish to cook up and sell later. Hey Jack, he's a good boy. Just... Come on, giant goldfish. Be a pal. Oop, that's a stalking catfish. Hello. And Shaboopy. Da 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 da. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost got it. There we go. Yes, I'm really hoping for some nice festival clothes for the Margie Market event. As it is, I want to look through the clothes that we currently have available to us and try and decide what I'm going to wear for the festival. And then, you know, I'll change if we get festival clothes. Because this is my everyday outfit. I need a special outfit for the festival. I'm hoping they'll give us like some kind of a kimono-esque outfit, because I would love a kimono-esque outfit to wear to a night market festival. Like that seems appropriate. Not to mention a lot of their clothes already have Asian influence in there, so I would not be surprised if they did something similar. one can hope. One can hope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of update we're going to be getting this next week, because we know the market is coming, but they also have, you know, just regular update stuff that they'll be doing, I assume, unless they're just doing the market. But I would hope they're also at least releasing a more main quest or something, or at least a couple. That would be nice. Because I know this past update they released one extra quest, which was just after the ship one, because I didn't realize at the time that the ship one was finding a ship and telling Ishi about it was the last quest that they had when it went up for the first time in beta. And then they added in a quest afterwards, which is what we're waiting for Ishi to send us a letter about. And then there's no other main quest past that yet. So hopefully they add one next week. So we've got some more stuff to do. Because once we run out of bundles and main quests, like I'll definitely do some of the event on stream and stuff. But if there's not like a lot of big things to do in Palia, I don't see the point in streaming it at the time. So we'll like play some other games while we wait for more things to happen. Because otherwise it'll be 4 hours of aimlessness, and that doesn't sound like a great time. That's for off stream me to do many hours of general wandering around doing not much of anything. Focus check, guys. For anyone who's playing right now, make sure your focus is up. I'm gonna eat some of my preserves, which is mostly what I use my non-starred preserves for, is just to eat, to get my focus up at this point. Yeah, because currently, the games that we're playing, Palia, as long as we continue having interesting things to do on stream and collect and all that kind of stuff. I mean, we could probably work on our, like, fish and bug collections on stream. That's always a possibility. We've also got Path of Exile going at the moment because that new leak has started. I've been very excited about that. We're also playing Baldur's Gate 3 on days where my friend can join us, because we're two-playering it. But he's got a busy schedule, so it's not always going to be every week, and definitely not every day. And then we always have Minecraft to return to as well, when we don't have much else to do. Not to mention a plethora of other games that I haven't actually finished. Which does remind me, I do want to get Digimon Survive finished at some point, and I've been debating whether to continue playing it on stream or just finish it off stream by myself. Because like I haven't finished my first playthrough. I think I'm about halfway through. To be honest. And I got some more want to play it recently because I was watching. I saw someone on YouTube had a video about Digimon Survive and the true horror of it and stuff. So I watched a little bit of it, but then I stopped when they got to the part of the plot where I'm up to, because I don't want to spoil myself for further. And I was just like, damn, I'm not even halfway through this thing. I'm like 6 parts in or something, or 7 parts in, and there's 12 in total. So it's just like, damn, I still have so much to go. We spent so much time in that game too. It's a very long playthrough of that game. and I wanna get to New Game Plus so that I can actually save everyone. Because of the way Digimon Survive works is each of the characters they have a death scene. You can't save everyone all the time, and in the first playthrough you go through, you literally can't save everyone. They make it that some of the deaths are unavoidable, if not all the deaths. I'm not sure about that. But so far in my playthrough, we haven't been able to save many people at all. They've just had their death scenes, and it's really, really terrible and sad. But you can save them once you do New Game Plus. Once you've played through once, and it prompts you to let you know how you can save people, you can go through a second time and actually save them. Yum. And I wanna save them all. I wanna do that for my lovely friends in Digimon Survive. But since it's such a long playthrough, I'm like, I don't know if I wanna do New Game Plus on stream. Might take ages. But we might get back into doing Digimon Survive again. It's just when to fit it in. I gotta finish it. It's one of those games that I think about every so often, being like, oh, I wish I'd finished that. And then we've also got Grow Song of the Evertree, which we haven't finished either, which we've got to do at some point. So we got options for things to do. You don't necessarily have to do new things. Like there's a couple of games that I wanted to play that came out like last month. At the end of last month that I wanted to play on stream, but then we've got vet bills to pay, so that's not happening anytime soon. Not unless I get another payout from Twitch and we have that spare money to buy some new games. But until then, until our next payout, we're just not gonna buy some new games for stream for a while. Like Baldur's Gate 3, we've managed to be able to play because one of my friends, the one we're playing with, he has generously donated me the game, or gifted me the game so that I can play it on stream with him. Which is very sweet. I appreciate when my friends do that. Oh, our inventory is full. We are full of fish. Okay, let's head home. Drop off some things. Check our mail. And then come back, I guess. Depending what our mail says. Na 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 na. Hi Heckler, what's up?
Greetings, human.
Do not distract me. I'm monitoring Gina's breathing patterns.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, have a good time. Hey Gina.
You're back. I was afraid you wouldn't be.
Glad you stopped by. I was wondering how you were doing. I've always suspected the demise of the early humans had something to do with the amount of flow they needed to power their cities. Even if we Majiri knew all the runes that the humans use, we wouldn't be able to harness that kind of magic. The wellsprings just don't create enough flow for that. If we can figure out how the humans were able to get that much raw power, we'd be able to start putting some pieces together.
Didn't mean to take up your time.
Good luck, Gina. Good luck. I am not a technologist in human technologies, so I cannot help you with your research. But good luck. Good luck, my friend. Also, how is our renown going right now? It's 400. Okay. I gotta get some more land things. Brits, I think they're called, from the town hall. We're almost filled up, gotten all of the pieces of land on our home plot. Like, look at this. Press H. Like, look at this. We just got these left to grab. And then I have the entire plot to like mess around with and stuff. We haven't gotten around to doing much with our house yet because I've been using money for other things that I found very important to do. Put those away. I don't know whether we actually have one of these out or not. I don't think I've caught one, but I just double checking. Yeah, none of those are these guy. Okay. We gotta pull our chair out so we can put that guy up there. Here we go. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. And put our chair back. That chair is literally here for the table, but also to help me climb up so I can actually stack my stuff. Okay, let's check the mail. There we go. Dear Kitty, the time has come for your acceptance ceremony. Speak to me after 6 tonight to be escorted to the celebration. Do try to be punctual. Okay. 6 tonight. So that's going to be a little while away. So let's head back to fish, I guess. It's like just under an hour. Jack. Jack, you're scratching your ear a bit, bub. Jack. Hey. Jack. Careful, bud. You have sharp claws. I don't want you hurting yourself. Okay. Back to the pond again. Aw, shaky, shaky. But yeah, Jack has had problems with his ears ever since I got him, the poor boy. We've been working on it. Which is why the vet bills. Hey, buddy. We just gotta save up some money to get it all properly checked out and stuff. We don't know if it's because of an allergy or whether he's got something stuck way down deep in his ear canal that we can't see, or if he has damaged eardrum or anything of this sort. So we're just gonna save up some money to get him some stuff done, so we can check it out and figure it out, so we can get into the best actions for him. Meanwhile, the vet did give us some medicine that seems to have helped for a bit. It really calmed down his ear. He's still shaking a bit, but his ear doesn't seem to be as earwaxy as it used to be. For now, at least. Which is very lovely. Hey, bub, am I talking about you? I am, aren't I? Yeah. I need to fill up your water soon, don't I, bub? Okay, let's get this one. Now I gotta think of another topic to talk about as we fish. Whoa. Careful there, little scarlet coin. Okay. Now I wanna stand more so over here to fish. Wonder if anyone will join me at any point. Da-dum, da-dum-ba-dum. Yeah. Da-da-do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, I kind of want to show you guys something really cool that I've taken pictures of in game. If we go to my camera, we go to here, and go to my album. I have 3 pictures saved right now. This picture here was just a picture of my house early on that I took. But then there's this fountain in the town, and it has like, one day I found this little guy floating in it. Like yesterday, I found this little guy, and I was just like, oh my god, I've never seen that little guy floating in that fountain before. So that's a nice fun little Easter egg. Usually I see this guy, this little frog. But then just once I saw this little guy. This little phoenix kind of deer kind of creature. I'm not sure if it's a phoenix or if it's something else. Or a combination of things, but it was so cute. So yeah. And for anyone curious, that fountain is found over here. This fountain is at the back of the village. That's where I find those little guys floating in the water. And it's always at nighttime, I think. I don't think they float in there during the day. I usually find them there at nighttime. I'm not 100% sure. If anyone else has more information about the little guys floating in the fountain, I'd be grateful to hear it. But yeah, they are currently my little fascination with the game. It's just the cute little things floating in the fountain at night. And then also not always there. Like I don't know if it's just because when I've noticed them not there, it's daytime or not. But sometimes they're not there, and then sometimes they're floating in the water. And it's usually the frog, but one time it wasn't. It's very interesting. I love the little details that I find sometimes. So I decided to take some little pictures to keep in my memory. Hey Jack, you having a good time down there? It's like, yeah, just hanging out. I mean, definitely good when I eventually can also get the camera arm that I want to get for my camera. That way I can easily change seeing position for the camera so you guys can see when Jack is on the floor. Otherwise it takes a lot to adjust the camera. Hey bub, you having a good time down there? He's like just below the bed, just below where the camera can see. Oh, come on. Question is, am I going to catch the giant goldfish today? Or is it going to be stubborn and we're going to run out of glowworms? I have hope, but I am concerned. We need you, giant goldfish, please. Please, sir. Please come home. And oh, that's a cloudfish. Oh, hello. I've never caught a cloudfish before. That was new. Oh, didn't Eloise say that she wants a cloudfish? Nice, scarlet koi. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da bum bum. Okay. Whee. Mottle Bobby. Hey, we leveled up. We've got to expand some of our tokens at some point, our medals at people's shops. He's definitely got something I'm mostly saving for right now. I do have to keep an eye on the max amount of tokens you can have. I do want to get the wallpapers and other things that put on the wall and stuff like that. Can't remember what they're called right now. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. We just got our letter from Ishi, letting us know that we have to come see her at nighttime to start the ship celebration thing. So we'll be doing that later. We're still looking for the giant goldfish. In the meantime, we did also fish up a couple of cloudfish actually. So that's nice. I haven't had a cloudfish before. We're just sitting here chatting. Hey Jack. It's like, yep, I'm still on the floor. Don't mind me. We're just trying to find things to talk about as we do some fishing. So I've just been chittering about various things. I haven't got the giant goldfish yet. Cloudfish is pretty. I need one of those for my collection. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, the ones I've gotten aren't starred. Do you see a spot over there that we can go check? Yeah. Yeah, we need the giant goldfish for the bundles and the night sky thing. So, that's what we're looking for. Question comes down to, if I get a starred one, do I keep it for myself or do I put it in the night sky temple and try and get another one? Like, the chances of getting a starred one, very slim. But it's still not zero. Keep. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Once I get one right, it's gonna be easy to get a second one, right? That's how it works, right? I get a first one and then they just always catch them? Right? Sure. Oh, I was not paying attention there. Enough. Oh. Meow. Another gobby. Yay. Getting so much fish. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, I was also talking earlier about the event that we know is coming up. Just chittering away in case someone watching didn't know about the event and what we know so far about the event. For the Margie Market. I'm so excited. So am I. So am I. It's gonna be cool. I really look forward to seeing how they're planning on doing things. And about trying to think of what kind of festival outfit I'm gonna wear, because we've got to have a festival outfit. And also wondering what other kind of things they're going to release in the update as well. Like hoping that they release at least one more main quest or something along with the Margie Market. That would be nice. What's up, Jack? Wanna go in the bed? It's like I'm thinking about it. Oh, there goes my focus. Focus check, everyone who is playing at the moment. Make sure your focus is up. Need some more of those, and let's get going. I hope we can keep a chopper with a hat. I want a plushie of a chopper with a hat. Like, that needs to happen with the festival. Like, if we're gonna be chasing choppers with hats, we need something to remember them. Yeah. Also, I found out today from Eshi, I don't know if you were here at that point or not, about the choppers actually collecting the smoke bombs that people leave around the place. And I'm like, what? That was interesting. La da 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 da. Okay, let's fish you up. Oh, come here. Oh, come in. Nope. Sometimes Scout Koi is just so annoying. Those choppers. I know. I know. And coming. Reeling in. There we go. There's so many gobbies. Like, can I have a giant goldfish, please? Please and thank you. Okay. Also, it looks like I helped someone out. I mentioned earlier, well, before stream started, I was on the Palia subreddit, and someone was mentioning about the only thing not shared is the pickup items, like the flowers. So I let them know that pickup items like flowers are also shared. Once first picked, they have a timer before they disappear, and if other people can get to it in time, they can also get it. That way you can share the rare forageables with others. And because obviously they didn't know about that, and I assume a lot of people don't. And then they replied going, oh, this makes sense why sometimes they disappear and sometimes not. Thank you. And I've got like a couple of upvotes for that. I'm like, yeah. More people need to know about this. Because yeah, I was also curious why they disappeared sometimes just before you got to them. But yeah, it's because you can forage them with your friends. Because oh, those rare forageables. If it was just one person one time thing, oh my god. Yeah, I definitely feel like a lot of people think that the flowers and stuff are instant. Well, not instant, but like just for you, and not shared with other people. It's like no, all the resources are shared. Oh my god! It's the giant goldfish! Oh my god! We got it! We got it! Yay! Heckle, did you see? Gina, did you see? I got a giant goldfish! We're handing that in before I accidentally cook it. Oh my god. As we're talking about forageables, that was the key. Talk about how forageables work, and you get giant goldfish. Okay, cool, fantastic. There we go. We just need the trout dinner. So I need a trout. We're gonna drop off the things we currently have. I need to find out the quickest and easiest trout we can catch. If anyone else can provide that information before I look it up, that would be great. But yeah, we need trout so we can make some trout dinner. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 da bum. Ba da ba dum. Yeah, but yeah, you can share the the Dari cloves and the heartthrob lilies and things like that with people, and it's a great time. Yeah, definitely when I started though, I was a little like, why are these disappearing just as I get to them? Oh no! And it's because someone else had harvested them, whatever time it is before I had gotten to it. Because, oh my god, the amount of garlic that just disappears before my eyes is so sad. It's so sad. Nope. Okay, we'll drop off our stuff. I'm pretty sure I have all of these on display that are starred, so we'll just put them away in here. We'll do our garden again. Okay, there we go. We've collected all of those. Okay, and we go to the seed maker because it's just so much easier going to the seed maker to see all the seeds than it is to try and find all the seeds in the inventory. Let's see. That's still the least amount of seeds we currently have. What is the least amount of crop we currently have? Is it still carrots? Yes. Okay, let's see where we can plant some carrots. There. Okay, put some carrots. Plant some carrots. Neck diagonals. Can't put one there, can't put one there. Okay. Okay, what is the second least crop we currently have? Onions? Okay, we'll plant some onions. There, and there. That seems to be all of them. Then we'll do some watering. And then we'll look up some trout. I'll briefly check what we're missing for the ingredients first, just in case we need to go to Zeki's stop and buy anything for the trout dinner. Okay. Let's go inside and check. I assume trout dinner will be in here. Trout dinner. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is some kind of trout. Okay. Cool. Okay, so... let's... I'm gonna quickly look up trout. Trout Palia. I know the prism trout is an uncommon one you can get in the lake during morning and daytime. We could catch that. What other trout is there? I wonder if the trout and dinner page has like a list of all the trouts. Any trout. Okay. Just this stuff here. Let's see. Trout. In the meantime, we will run over to the lake while I am scrolling through this stuff looking for different types of trout. And which ones might be easier to catch than others. The prism trout is uncommon. The rainbow trout is also uncommon. Let me grab that garlic. Is there any other trout than those two? Those two are the only trout? looks like it. While we're here,
Are looking
we'll
very
go and say
alive
hi
today.
to Aina. Hi, Aina. Soon I can tend to gather around the grassy plains. You can often find organic life near its food source. It's true. Today is a good day for fishing, is it not? You're the real catch. That would be very difficult, as I'm not a fish, and while I find worms delightful, I do not find them irresistible.
I am anticipating your next delivery
Oh,
of
Ida.
high-calorie food.
You're great. Okay, so what do we need for the prism trout? Just ordinary worms. Okay. Let's try and catch some trout. Did it say I only needed one trout? I think it said one trout. I might also just grab those fishing spots while I'm here. Which the fishing spots are also like the forageables from what I've noticed. Because I've seen other people fish from them and the fishing spots still being there. But sometimes when I go to fish them, they're not there anymore. As I'm fishing them. Because they've their timer has run out. Ah, smallmouth bass, not what I'm looking for. Let us go over here so we can get this one. Rainbow trout is caught in the rivers all day. Okay. Okay. So if it is no longer daytime, we can go to the rivers and try and get the trout from there. If we don't get a trout from the lake. So we have options. We have options. Which one costs more as well? The prism trout costs more, which means if we use prism trout, our trout dinner will give us more money when we sell it. Oh, there's a person over there. We're gonna go over by the person. Because if you fish near other people, you get bonuses when you catch things. It gives the other person a bonus. See, I've just gotten a bonus because that person caught a fish near me, and now he's running away. I'm assuming because he's going to the fishing spot. So I'll just continue trying to catch fish near them. It's interesting that it's showing... They're definitely on that wood thing, I'm pretty sure. Because that's how they're fishing, but it's showing them in the water. And that's so funny. Yeah, we got the prism trout. Okay, they've run off now. We'll catch one more fish and then we'll go make some trout dinner. Because I can't... or should we just stay here until the end of the day trying to catch more trout? Because we can't guarantee our first one is going to be starred, and then we'll waste time running back and forth trying to get more fish to make more trout dinner so we can get a starred one to put into the... Because we need a starred one specifically to put into the bundle. There's another prison trout. Nice. Yeah, painted perch. And then when I get around to going back to make some trout dinner, any of my friends that are online are welcome to come and help me with it if they want to also get that recipe done, because I know that Red hasn't got it done yet, I think. So people are welcome to come help me with that. And all people in the community, which I do have a community in Palia for followers and people who hang out a bit to come join, so that we can do things together. So I believe if you're in the same community and are friends, you are more likely to join the same instances and things, so you'll see each other. And I thought that'd be fun. And there's another trout. Very good, very good. Whee! And we've got to remember to go see Ishi at 6. Well, between 6 and 12 a.m. Like, during like, the start of nighttime to midnight, basically, is when we have to go see her. Oh, there's someone fishing up on the dock right now. I should go join them. Let's go join them. And make sure you don't cross lines. To be polite and unobtrusive. Nice. Yeah, I just finished my catch fish together thing for the week. It's also something I needed to do, was catch fish near other people so that I could get that done. Oh, hi Aina. You've come to join us? No, he's so adorable. Oh, that person got a woodlock chairs. Nice. It's been a while since I got one of those. There's still so many of that furniture that I haven't gotten. Just hello, Aina. Let's just put our thing here. Look, we're over his shoulder. Oh, another trout. Oh. Very good, very good. time of day is it? It's still daytime. We'll just get a little bit more trout. No, sorry, silent for a bit. I used a tuning fork to find fishing spots and I wanted to make the most of it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's fine, that's fine. I hope you found all of the good fishies. Nope, it's Ida's head up there. Oh, I don't think this is a fish I've gotten. Or at least, not recently. Oh, yep, I have gotten a shimmer fin before. But it's not what I usually get. Ooh, there's a fishing spot over there. Okay, after we get this fish, we will head back to the house to make some trout dinner. Red, you're welcome to come join us to make some trout dinner, because I know you said you needed some. Hopefully I still have some trout left over anyway. Turns out there wasn't many spots anyway, and it only shows them if you're within about 200 meters. Okay. Yeah, we got 4 trout. So that four attempts to make starred trout dinner. It should work, right? And then we should be back in time when evening starts to go and talk to Ishi about the ship thing. I did find my cloudfish though. Oh, nice. That's very good. Okay, I'm at my location now. Let me put some of this stuff away. Actually, I'm not 100% sure whether I have the largemouth bass on display. Pretty sure I have smallmouth bass and the painted one. Let me check. Let's see. Here's the painted perch. Smallmouth bass. Do I have the largemouth bass on display? Yes, I do. Cool. That is all fine and dandy. Okay, let's eat some of our stuff. And wait for our guests to arrive. Do we need to do any other little things while we wait around? Might as well make some more glass. Can't hurt. Put that stuff away. We do have some iron to put on. Okay, that looks good to me. Put that on to make some of that. Okay. Hello. Okay. We'll come and make some trout dinner, and it'll be a lovely time. Okay. Trout dinner. Star it. Okay. We just need to do some potatoes and some garlic. I will chop some garlic. Da, 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 da. And we'll add that. Do the flippy. Okay. I'm gonna bake the potatoes. Hopefully, we just get a starred one straight away. And then I can save the rest of the trout for later. There is a lag, there is. Oh, we got the starred one. Okay, job done. Oh, beautiful. That looks so nice, actually. Like, look at that. Let's grab the camera out. And let's look at that. Look at that. It's so nice looking. Look at that trout. Yeah. We did it. Let's do the yay. Okay. Nice. We got trout dinner. I'm gonna put. No, I'm just gonna take it straight to the thing. Let you leave first. Ah, that's good. I like how we got it starred straight off. And I got some trout left over to make some trout dinner with some other friends later. No problem. Okay, let's get this handed in. And then we have a little time possibly to write down the things that we need for the next bundle. And then we'll go and talk to Ishi. So we can go do the ceremony. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Okay, here we go. Hey guys, just dropping off some trout dinner to this thing. Contributed. Oh! It got me a recipe! Oh no! It gave me this bourbalaise and also a recipe for it. So, there's a recipe you're probably missing, Red. I know you mentioned, missing some recipes. Okay. Let's write down the next section. Okay, we need Fisherman's Brew, which is easy. I can make that and I can bring it in very easily. We need an enchanted pupfish. Okay, where is that? Lake glowworms. It doesn't say a specific time of day. Okay, we need a shimmerfin, which we have. Shimmerfin. And then long-nosed unicorn fish. Oh, jeez. Unicorn fish, which is the coast. In Bahari Bay using glowworms. During the day. Okay. These two are easy. This one looks like it won't be too difficult because it's a green. But this one, that's gonna be difficult. Okay. Let's go talk to Ishi, get our ship ceremony done, and work on our final bundle. But yeah, we got a new recipe. I'm so excited to do that. Okay, Ishi is there. Which if I just looked at my compass I would have seen anyway, but I do like to check the map regardless. Sometimes. Yeah, there's the little fountain that has the little things floating in it sometimes. But you'll see there's nothing here right now. But once it heads to nighttime, that's when they appear. Oh. Oh, she's on the other side, isn't she? There she is.
A magistrate's work
Okay.
is never done.
I'm ready for the ceremony. Very well. Follow me.
Comes
Hey, let's do it! I'm so excited. Ooh. Hey, Kenley.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
Welcome to the Bahari Estate. Isn't it looking particularly grand tonight? Please partake of the refreshments and amenities provided. And if you begin to feel restless, do not fret. That is completely normal. After all, the best part has yet to come. Oh, did I spoil the surprise? I'm sorry. Please don't tell Ishi. She'll be furious. I won't tell Ishi. Really? What a relief. If she asks, don't just pretend like you didn't know, alright? And prepare yourself for the grand finale, kitty.
Perhaps
I will. Hi, guys. Oh, look at these little things around here. Also, the lighting is very interesting. There's like dark spots and corners.
Life's not worth living without those you love.
Oh, why, hello there, dearie. Isn't this atmosphere just lovely? It's so nice getting everyone together like this. It reminds me of me and Badru's wedding. Our family surprised us with a grand party just like this one. We sang and danced and laughed all night. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Now you go on and have yourself some fun too.
I'll leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Wee, I like the little chopper balloon. Hey, Wani.
Going on a big adventure?
Oh, hey, isn't this place huge? She never lets kids in here, except for ceremonies like this. It's a little extravagant. My house is bigger. Good place to play hide and seek. Wish I lived here. Good place to play hide and seek. Yeah. I've scoped out like 5 awesome hiding spots already. Anyway, I hope you have fun tonight. Eat till you're stuffed.
Be on your next adventure.
Okay. Oh, I saw Tamala in here. Hello? Hey, Tamala.
venturing out here. How adventurous.
Why, hello, darling. Surprised to see me? I know I don't usually venture this far from home, especially to places so lively, but I simply couldn't help myself. I would never miss such a spectacle. It's a party, not a fire. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Don't let all the attention go to your head. Little lamb, ego is really attractive. So you needn't look like a Cernak caught in the light of a lantern flame. I'm merely pulling your leg. Run along now.
Get home safe, won't you?
Oh. Ooh. Hey, Najma. Don't usually see you in town.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, hey. It's cool you're becoming a real part of Killamar. Not that you weren't already, it's just now it's official. Why you here? Why you here sounds so rude. Come on. Want me to grab you some snacks? Did your dad make you come? It's so quiet in here. Want me to grab you some snacks? No, I'll make my way outside eventually. Maybe when everyone goes to the bathroom. Congrats, by the way. I'm glad you're sticking around.
Okay.
Aww. The two loners just hanging out in this room together. Oh, hey guys. Oh, Eloisa.
I'm so close to uncovering the truth. I can feel it.
The person of the hour has arrived, and just look at you. Why, for a moment there, I almost thought you were a lucky light hopper. Maybe I am. Oh, do not be silly, Kitty. They are beings made of pure light. They can not open doors. It feels like just days ago you emerged from your burrow in the ground, eager for your first breath of Killiman air. How time has flown since then, and how many secrets we now share. I could not have asked for a better partner. Stay curious, Kitty. Whatever you do, Killiman needs you in it. Oh, before I forget, I believe Eshe requested your presence when you are done here.
I'm not convinced you're truly yourself.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to everyone first. Hey, Sifu.
Here to cause some trouble?
Oh, hey, Kitty. I was just checking out some of the art they've got here. Gotta say, I don't really get it. Just having pictures of places on your wall. Why not something more impressive, like a battle between two giant beasts? I like landscapes, or like two plume hounds howling at the moon. That sounds awesome. Or a fancy portrait. Or like two plume hounds howling at the moon. Now you're talking. Still, I guess it's better than bare walls, and anyways, it's not my house.
See you later.
Hey Neo.
You're welcome at the farmhouse.
Kitty, congrats on living here. I mean, making it official and everything. Oh, hey, quick question. What's a Remy lad? A what? She was mentioning some of the food they've got, and she said there's a roast chopper with remoulade. It's a type of sauce. Remy's the name of the guy who makes it. No idea. You mean remoulade? I'm gonna say no idea, because I have no idea. That makes two of us then.
Oh.
Anyways, I'd better go grab some before it runs out. Thanks, Kitty.
Mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Oh, she's outside. Cool. So we're gonna go around all the rooms and find everyone. Hey, Clary.
Did you need something?
You're on time. Good. How are you finding everything? It's nice talking to everyone. Food's good. It's a bit overwhelming. I just want to get to the good part. It's nice talking to everyone.
Huh.
It's good to know you care about your standing with your fellow villagers. I'll be sharing a home with. You'll be sharing a home with them, after all. I won't monopolize any more of your time. I expect I will be seeing you around a lot more now. Congratulations.
If you want to
Thanks.
keep chatting, try the tavern.
Hey, Heckler.
Hello, human.
Greetings, human. I have been anticipating your arrival. My Gina rose earlier than usual this morning. She insisted it was necessary to dress up for tonight's occasion. Am I dressed up appropriately? You look great, Heckler. Excellent. It pleases me to hear that. I believe it is now time for you to partake in the festivities. I will be here if you wish to seek me out.
I must return to my Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Ever question every decision you've ever made? Huh? Just me, huh?
Hey, Kitty. Sorry I didn't dress up for your big day. I really wanted to, but I spent so much time trying to decipher some ancient symbols that I kind of forgot. On the bright side, there's food here, so I didn't miss dinner.
Sorry. Didn't need to take
Oh,
up your
Gina.
time.
Oh, hey, Zeki.
Anything fun going on?
They really pulled out all the stops for you tonight, huh? Talk about VIP, very important Palian. You even got Tamala to crawl out of the woodwork. Not everyone can pull that off. Tell me, how'd you manage to get Ishi on your side? Bribery? I'm still not sure. Good interior design, a lot of busy work. A lot of busy work. Ain't that always the truth? Grind never ends until they grind you right up, and even then they don't stop. Anyways, I won't keep you any longer. There's food that needs eating and silverware that needs taking. Just kidding on that last part. Or am I?
Remember, Zeki's prices.
Zeki, don't steal their silverware. I don't think anyone's upstairs, but I thought I'd come and check anyway. Yeah, all of that is closed off. Okay. That means out the back we go. Oh, look at it. Hey, Badger.
Well, if it isn't my best spuddy.
Woo, you've really impressed some folks. This is one of the best acceptance ceremonies I've been to. You got the whole town to turn out for you. You could say you're a big deal. And don't tell Delilah, but the food's almost as good as what she makes. Hey, Delilah. Oh, your secret is safe with me. Thanks, Kitty. You Brock. Get it? Like broccoli. I crack myself up. Brock.
I'm always blue when you leave.
No, you're great. Oh, Tao. Hey, bud. Tao gives you your hand a lick. Clearly, this means he's proud of you. Or that you spilled some soup on your hand. On second thought, why not both? Oh, some fireworks stuff happening over here,
You
Hassian.
have something you wish to discuss?
You're here. I had my reservations about you at first, but I suppose I object to you joining our village. Being an official resident is a responsibility in itself. Do not treat it lightly.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
Okay. See you later, Hassian. Oh my god. Can I set any more off, or was that it? Oh my god, that was fun. That was so cool. Hey guys.
I just got the cutest armoire.
Hang on. I hope you're having a great day so far. I am Ezekiel. Welcome. We're doing a special ceremony in this game called Palia today. I don't know if you've heard of Palia, but it's other than me talk about it. But it's a fun, cute little game. Lots of people like to say compare it to like Stardew Valley, but it's like an MMO kind of situation. It's kind of cool. Well, so this is what acceptance ceremonies are like in Kellamar. You didn't have yours here? Nope, Reth and I are from Bahari City, so we had ours back there. It was wonderful, but the Duchess didn't exactly rent out her backyard for it, or even attend, not that I would have expected her to. But look, everyone is here tonight, and they're all your friends. Small town life really is so lovely, isn't it? Aww.
Now, where was I?
This is Tish. Tish is like literally me. Yeah.
Come to hear me talk?
Reth. Well, look who it is. Killiman's new favorite person after me, of course. Seriously though, everybody keeps singing your praises and you're practically glowing. If I wasn't so charming myself, I'd be jealous. Does that make us rivals? It's a little overwhelming. I definitely won the popularity contest. Let's not compare ourselves. Let's not compare ourselves. Oh, and you're reasonable too. Guess I just can't compete. Anyway, go have some fun. Make sure you stop by the soup table. It's a whole table of just soup.
Man, I need to catch a quick nap.
Ooh. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, I can actually just eat all the food. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Oh, it was delicious. Thank you. Hello, Jel. Out in your elements of nighttime.
Always welcome.
Oh, is it much better now? What is? The decorations, now that I've rearranged them to my liking. You did what? It looks the same. Need at least 50 more flags. It looks nice. It looks nice. How keen of you to spot the differences. Yes, I believe the ambience suits you much better now. After all, tonight is about you, is it not? Thanks, Jel. Okay, anyone else we need to speak to before, or anything else we can do before we have to do whatever? I wonder what this is. Some kind of machine. It looks like a center point, so it might be important for the ceremony. Hello, Ashura.
I'm too busy to stop by.
There's the human of the hour. Good to see you. Drinks are on the inn tonight. Don't you worry, you just focus on enjoying yourself. It's been a long time since we've had a real chance to celebrate. What's in the kegs? Are you working tonight? Are you working tonight? Guess I sort of fell into the habit, huh? Don't worry, kitty. I'll make sure to take it easy. You have yourself a good time, alright? You've earned it. I'm proud of you.
I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
Ooh, sneezing. Oh, sneezing. Oh, can we drink any of it? No? Okay. Hey, Shane. What's up?
The dragon smiles on us today.
Hello, Phoenix's child. I hope you're enjoying your ceremony thus far. I was present at the ceremonies of many of tonight's guests. I remember Sifu's quite vividly, as I was her shep. Aw, you were her shep? That's so cute. Believe it or not, by the end of the night, even Eshi herself could not help but dance and sing with everyone else. What? No way. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. I would encourage you to ask her for more information yourself, but I don't think she would be very inclined to share. In any case, perhaps we might see a repeat tonight. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
May the dragon
Thanks.
smile on you
Hey, Kenyatta.
Here to rescue me from my misery.
Good, you're here. Which do you think is more expensive, the macarons or the filet mignon? Why do you ask? Trying to decide which one will upset my mum more if I eat 12 of them. That sounds like a recipe for a stomachache. Why not both? You can probably eat more macarons. Don't know, but I'll help. It sounds like a recipe for a stomachache. No, that would be my dad's recipe for marshmallow surprise. He made it once. Mum still hasn't forgiven him.
Sucks to be me.
Damn. Oh, I can eat it too. Nom 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 nom. Eat all the food. All of it. I don't have enough focus for all of this, but I want to. Okay, Hodari's over here.
Go on.
Can't even hear myself think with all this noise. Isn't it great? You could join Jel in that corner. I could yell louder to balance things out. Not much of a party person, are you? You could join Jel in that corner. Don't think he'd appreciate me stealing his quiet spot. I'm just glad you came. Why'd you come? I'm just glad you came. Of course I did.
You're still here, huh?
Aw. Aina! Of course I would leave you for last, wouldn't I? How are you? My beautiful boy.
Very alive.
I don't know if you used it yourself, but thank goodness for TFT. Oh yeah, yeah. I've played some TFT. It's a great time. Not necessarily good as my friend, but I have a great time with it. Greetings, Kitty. I have come across a most important question. Tell me, what does it mean when someone describes a place as popping? It means it's fun. What do you think it means? I'm not sure, seriously. Oh, no, not that TFT. I mean the Forbidden Trove. Okay, okay. The Forbidden Trove. I don't know if I have used that. Let me know what it is, and I'll be interested to know. Right, I wanna stick those together. It's in the PoE Discord server for trading. Ah, yeah, I don't trade very often, so or much at all. So I don't usually use it, but that sounds like it's very useful. I see there are many words for the concept of fun. It is seldom that I attend gathering of this nature, but when I do, I overhear many interesting things. Learning new words and phrases pleases my oneness greatly.
We may now meditate in silence
Mwah.
together.
Also, how's the game going so far? This is an open beta, right? Yep, open beta. So far it's pretty good. This is currently the last of the main quests for the game, which is pretty cool. Oh, more fireworks. Yay! We're also getting an event next week, which is pretty cool. I wonder if there's any more fireworks I can set off. Oh, fireworks. Whee! Ah, nice. Yeah, we're getting an event next week, which is very exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't think I saw that one. Oh, there we go. Any idea how the reception has been so far for the game? Some people have not liked certain features of it, which they have found personally not very likable. I have personally found it very, very fun. For example, people have called the cash shop, the premium store, predatory and stuff, which is in here. But the fact is, I barely ever see this store. I never go in there. They prompt you with a quest once, and then like I have barely been in there since because they don't force you. Has a social multiplayer aspect of it. It's pretty cool. A lot of people say it's not very social because you don't have to interact with people, but all of the collectibles that you need, all the gatherables, you can do it with friends. Let me just go over the different things like fishing. There are special fishing spots you can get starred fish that everyone can fish from. The fishing spot stays there after you've used it, so other people can also use it. When you fish near people, you get buffs and things. That's cool. You can cook with your friends, which is really fun. And then you don't have to use all of the ingredients. Everyone can contribute ingredients for the food, and you all get the food at the end for it, which is great. Gardening isn't very interactive, but you can water your friends' crops and stuff, which is nice. Mining, when you mine things, as long as you've both tapped it, you get the same amount of stuff from it. You don't get anything less or anything extra, but you get you both get the same resources that you would get if you'd harvested it by yourself, which is great. And that's the same with hunting. If you shoot at something with your friends, you can get stuff. Bug catching, you can throw bugs at the things as well to catch the exact same bug, so you both get the bug instead of just one person getting it. Same with chopping trees. There's even special trees that you can't chop by yourself, and you need to have other people help you chop it down, which is really fun. And furniture making is a complete solo thing. But there's also forageables like flowers and things on the ground, which you can pick up, and for a short time afterwards, other people can also pick up. So it's really cool. It sounds like a 3D Stardew, but with some multiplayer aspects, yeah. And there's going to be some events happening, and I'm hoping there's going to be even more multiplayer aspects in the future. But so far, I think it's very enjoyable. Like, quite often me and my friends go around collecting resources together and stuff. It's a good time.
Oh, what is it?
Well, you certainly gathered quite a crowd. Are you ready for the next part of the ceremony then? I'm glad you have a good time with it. Thanks. I am. I was actually a part of the beta, not the beta, the alpha. Like a year ago, I played a bit of the alpha. I was under NDA at the time, but with the beta being released, they have chopped that, so we can talk about it a little bit. So yeah, I was helping with that a little bit at one point, and it was really fun. And then I was so excited for it when it finally came out. It was great. Finally be able to stream it and play it with friends. It's the best thing. You're doing the chill Stardew like game, and I'm trying to do more ancestor trials. I wish you luck with your ancestor trials. I'll probably be doing some of those more later tonight, off stream, trying to do some stuff. And then we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow yet. Whether my friend will be available to play Baldur's Gate 3, or whether I'll be playing like either this or Path of Exile. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. No guarantees yet. Anyway, are you ready for the next part of the ceremony? Yes, I'm ready. In that case, everyone settle down. Kinley, put down the plate. It is my honor as magistrate of Killamur Village to welcome someone new into our community. Kitty, you have walked in the steps of our ancestors, learned our ways, shown your devotion, your kindness, your dedication to the well-being of every villager.
Ooh.
There is but one more question I must ask. Will you accept Killamur Village as your new home? I will. Then it is my pleasure to present you with this wreath, woven from plants found only in our fair valley. May it always remind you of this day and of the promises you made here. I welcome you, Kitty, as an official resident of Killamur Village. Hey! Oh, cutscene. Ah. Hey! Najima, she's lighting some fireworks. Ah! Oh, this is so cute. Oh, Tao. Hey! Aw, this is welcome home. Oh, that's so cute. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I loved it. That was great. I like that. I look forward to when they add more main quests. Oh, that was lovely. Back home we are after a night of festivities. And look, it's our thing. Okay, let's put it on the wall in here. Here we go. Oh, isn't it cute? Oh, that's the fire one, right? Summer acceptance wreath, or wreath. Sorry. Oh, that's so cute. Because I'm a fire personality, and some people I think said something about personalities with the wreaths or something. I don't know, but it looks so cute. I'm so happy. Drinks too much, wakes up on lawn. Exactly. Just normal things. Let's organize some stuff. Okay, we've got a few more minutes before the garden's ready again. Not your own lawn either. My one is a spring wreath, I think. Okay, and I got a summer one. That's interesting. Yeah, also, these are my displayed foods, Ezekiel. We have lots of foods. When you get them into the starred quality, you can use them as decoration in your home. So I've just been putting all the foods down. They look so good. I wanna eat them all. Okay, maybe the mushroom things. I'm not into mushrooms, but you know. The Munchie house, exactly. We have like a lot of food. Because I'm very much into the cooking aspect of this game. It is very fun. Okay, so now we have finished our Shep ritual and our acceptance thing and stuff. We need to gather things up for this final bundle. Do I have any... I do have a fisherman's brew I can take. Let me put that away as well. And a shimmer fin, which I'm pretty sure I have. Yep. And then the other two things we have to go out and try and get. Okay, cool. We'll go deliver these first. Yeah, once I have a bit more money saved up, I'm going to expand the house and make it much more livable with lots of furniture and stuff in it. For now, I've just been using my money for other things. But we're getting to the point where I can start expanding my house. Other people, like basically everyone else that I'm friends with on here has already expanded their house at least by one room, and I'm just still with the starter room. Just me doing my thing. Hey Shane, what's up?
Always have time for
Get more bathtubs. Yeah. I only have one bathtub. I'm for shame. For shame. Anyway, walk with the dragon. Today is beautiful, is it not? Let us thank the dragon, Margie, for the blessing.
Enlightening conversation.
Also, you can actually date characters in this game as well. Let's go drop off the bundle stuff, and then we'll go say hi to Aina. My person that I am dating in a romance sense is Aina, who is is the fisherman of the village. He's a robot. But he is lovely. Yum. I say one interesting thing that I've been reading about lately is people trying to question whether this game is actually considered an MMO or not, and using like the lack of people like having to like interact with other people to do things a lot of the time. And I'm sitting here like, you mean you don't just play MMO solo like I do? Usually when I play MMOs, unless I have actual real life friends, I don't interact with other people in game unless I really have to. So I'm just like, maybe it's just in my experience that is more willing to accept this as an MMO than other people are. It's so funny. Because yeah, I have just basically soloed MMOs before, because that's what I do. I am too socially awkward to do anything else. Hey Eloisa, what's up? I'm not here to talk to strangers. That's exactly it with me and MMOs most of the time. I'm just like, oh god. And then look at me, streaming now. Oh god. Did you sell those triangles yet? No. Try asking Zeki, Tamala, or Kenley. They all seem like potential bright eyes as targets. If one of them is replaced, Killamar could fall apart. Okay, Zeki and Tamala. I've already given one to Kenley. Okay. Wee. Oh, hey, Reth. What's up?
I knew you'd be back.
Hey, you. I'm not exactly the creative type. Visually, I mean, nowadays Tish has got gel if she needs inspiration. But there was one time when she was still an apprentice, I found a jewel-winged dragonfly. I know, bug catching is an excuse to skip woodworking practice, but hear me out. I brought it home to Tish, and overnight she turned up like 20 sketches of a new living room set. I felt like a pretty awesome big brother then. The roof has been leaking like crazy lately. Maybe somebody, hint hint, should pick up a couple of enchanted planks for Ashura so he can fix it.
Illicit magic doesn't smuggle it.
Sure, Red. Sure. I'll look into that. Anything in here? Oh, there he is! There it is! It's the little guy. He's gone. There we go, around 6:30 a.m. Oh no, he's back around this way now. Okay. I wonder when it stops appearing. But like, there we go, it's the little guy. Off we go. We gotta go say hi to Aina and flirt a little. Get our romance up. Whee! Yeah, I must say it is nice seeing everyone just running around doing their own thing in this game. Whee! And sometimes I see someone like shooting at a deer that's running away from them because they don't have enough good arrows to kill them. And I'm just like, don't worry, I got it, and I help them out. It's like the majority of the time I hunt is when I'm helping other people out with that. Hey, Aina.
Your eyes remind me of a gillyfin's.
Stands to reason we would cross paths. Your acceptance ceremony has cemented itself as a permanent part of my rune working. I very much enjoyed watching you consume cake. Ah, Aina, you're so sweet. It is good to see you again, Kitty. These daily chats of ours bring me much peace. I like them too, Aina. Please continue to come by. I would miss it if they stopped. Aww.
We may now meditate in silence.
Same,
together.
Aina. Same. Yep. Okay. Off we go. Oh wait, no, we want to be by the lake, don't we? We need to fix that up at some point. Right, glowworms. Yes. Hello, fellow person. So we are looking for an enchanted pupfish. That's what we need. And then afterwards we gotta go after the long-nosed unicorn fish. Which is going to be an effort. Oh, jeez, this fish. What are you doing? You're... Oh, there we go, the enchanted pupfish. Job done. Awesome. Let's get that delivered. Okay. And then we just need to get the long-nosed unicorn fish, and then that's all the current bundles done. Hey, Tish.
I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
I was just thinking about you. How are you doing today? Great. I like your optimism. I don't know if I told you yet, but growing up, I was really sick. My parents didn't think I'd make it this far. But when you treat every day as a gift, well, I guess the world has a way of giving back.
Go out and chase those rainbows.
Yeah. Bye, Tish. She's so optimistic. Another reason why she's literally me. Optimism, sickly, likes cute things. Just me. Wee. Okay, back to the night sky thing. It's across town. And then we have to go all the way out to the coast, and it's only during the daytime we can catch the long-nosed unicorn fish. But, which means I should have just headed there to grab it, but at the same time, I want to get this fish put into the thing so we don't accidentally cook it at some point. Because that has happened before. We've caught the fish we wanted, and then I grilled up some fish, and I accidentally cooked the fish that we needed for the bundle. And I had to go get another one. Oh, not a fun time. Not a fun time. But here we go, the Night Sky Temple. There we go. Contribute. One last thing to go. If anything, it's nice to see a bright colored game. It is. I love the colors and the art style and everything. It's really great. And there's so many beautiful things in here. And they've even made it at this point that at nighttime it's not too dark either, so you can see very well. I feel like a lot of AAA games look bland color-wise. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of games try to go for the more realistic tone. Try to make a realistic-looking game instead of leaning into the more cartoony feeling of things. Which I personally really rather like the more cartoony aspects of games. I don't need something to be like like highly realistic to real life. And even then, like, hello, real life has bright colors as well, guys. It's not all dark and dreary. Which is definitely something I aspire to, like, show in my, like, my clothing style and stuff. I always hate how I go shopping for clothes, and quite often it's just dark colors or black and things like that. And I'm just like, where are the bright pastels, guys? Adults can wear bright pastels too. Can we all just be bright and cheerful and things? If I want to blend the real life colors, I just go to my office job. Accurate. Like, bright colors are great, guys. More of this. More of this. Go over to the second area. Because there's currently 2 areas in the game. The village and the bay. And as we go down to the coast to go find this fish, I'm also going to go by the 2 caves that I know of on the way that have that can spawn the rare ore inside, Palium. Because that stuff is hard to get, and it's always nice to grab some on our way if it's there. Or clear out the stone if no one has cleared out the stone. It's a nice game to come to after a week of capitalism. Exactly. And like, yes, it's got a cash shop. It is also a free game though. And you basically have to force yourself to go see the cash shop once they've introduced it to you. Okay, oh, did I see... Yep, that's a stone there. We should clear that out. Because if we leave the stone behind, then the Palium can't spawn. So we've got to make sure everything is cleared out. Okay, that looks to be all the nodes in here, so there was no Palium in here. That's okay. Yum. Whee! Yeah, this place is so beautiful. I love it. Then down this hole. Oh, there's a Palium. It's a large one too. Okay, we're gonna tap this. And then we're gonna run down the rest of here, just in case someone comes in behind us. Just to check if there's anything else in here. That's just some stone. That's also some stone. That is some iron right here. I don't know if that can be a Palium or not, but we'll harvest it just in case. Okay. I don't see any other nodes in here, so we'll go get that Palium node at the end. I would usually probably call this out for other people to come get as well. But because we're streaming and we have, like, time constraints and things, I will just grab it and go. Oh, just as that person arrived. Damn. Aw. That was a pity. If I had seen them a little sooner, I would have waited. But we've got stuff to do. We gotta get out here and go do some fishing for this fish. Okay. Here we are. Let's do the fishing spot first. Let's see if we can get a starfish that we don't already have. We got places to go, people to meet, loot to goblin. Exactly. Whoop. There we go. Ooh, a cactus moray. I don't have that one. That's a new fish. Awesome. And any starred fish or bugs that you catch, you can display in your home as well, like a little mini museum, which is also fun. So I'm gonna slowly catch them all. So what do the craft levels do? Okay, let's look at the craft levels. So from 1 to 10 is the main craft levels. As you level up, each of the people that you hover over here and see, they're in charge of each of the different skills. They have their own little shop that you can access when you go and talk to them. I know that I'm covering up 2 of the skills down here, but that's hunting and bug catching, as you can see when I hover over them. So from level 1 to 10, you slowly learn new recipes that you can get as you level up, and the recipes include things that can help you catch things, or like a bait or something like that. As well as other such things, like for example with furniture making, you can get a loom to help you make fabrics and stuff, and you can also get recipes to increase your tools. You'll see that each of my tools have a durability. If that durability runs out, they go down a level and you have to put them back up with the material that you used previously to get them up. But you can also repair them at an anvil in town with gold, so that they don't break and you don't have to reapply the leveling on them again. I currently have most of my things up to the top. All of these are in the top tier of tool. These ones aren't. But yeah, so from 1 to 10, you learn those things. And once you get to level 10, they class you as mastered the skill. And then you start earning these little skill medals afterwards, which you can also spend at their shop to buy like resources from them instead of gathering it yourself. There's also special wallpapers and furniture items and things like that. And you also get accomplishments, and these accomplishments, they get you more medals and stuff. They're like little weekly challenges to help you get more medals, so you can purchase more things from the skill stores. That's mostly it. So basically, up to level 10, you unlock new recipes to help you with things. You do have to purchase those from the shops with gold, and then after that you get medals to help you get even further things from them. As far as we can tell, like, a higher level doesn't mean that you get like more resources from a thing or anything like that, but you do earn medals as you get over level 10, which means that you can buy some of the materials instead of collecting it yourself. For example, Palium, which is the rarest metal right now, you can't always find it, but if you get enough medals, you can just buy it from the skill master instead of going and finding it yourself. Same with the special flowwood, I believe. You can just purchase it from the forager, and job done. Yeah. Also, I have read, but I'm not guaranteed. I can't guarantee it, that the skills levels are uncapped, so you can just keep leveling up forever. But I'm not sure on that. That's just what one website told me. I haven't heard of a cap for that at this point. There are caps for other things, but that seems to be uncapped apparently. I'm going level 500 cooking from Gorm. I will get there, yes. Cooking, I think, is still my highest level skill. It was, I'm pretty sure it was the first thing I got up to level 10. It's kind of ridiculous. Meow. Yeah, another black sea bass. It's like, yeah, I'm level 20 right now with cooking. It's my highest, and I'm gonna keep going. Oh, that person seems to be struggling to get back from over there. You see they're just spawning back on that island again. I don't know if you can see that. Because you can't swim in this game. I can show you. If you go into the water, you just black out and appear right where you were. So it's a great time. She fished that box like a champ. Oh yeah. Those the waterlogged chests are pretty cool. They have a special furniture in them that you can't make yourself called the makeshift furniture. I can show you in a sec. We'll just catch this fish. So we go into my inventory and then we go into accomplishments and we go, where is it? Makeshift is all mine. This is it. These are all the furniture for the makeshift furniture. All the black ones I don't have yet, and all the ones that are colored with the tick, they're the ones I have gotten. And basically most of the stuff you can only fish up. Sometimes you are given it from quests, or like this one I bought it from a special store. Otherwise you have to fish up all of these, and it's completely random what you get from your makeshift boxes. But I must say these accomplishments are very useful because you can actually go in here and look at the bugs that I have caught and which ones I might be missing. Same with the fish. That's all seen. All the furnitures are also here, all the furniture types. They'll let you know if you completed them or not, which is very useful. Also, here are all the foods. I'm missing just a few with cooking with friends because these are the social ones. But the actual cooking ones for myself are up here. I'm just missing this one, apparently. And this one for starred quality, which is kind of cool. Alright, I was gonna... Yep, we still want glowworms. I was gonna open this to see what we got, and we get makeshift indoor garden. That is one I already have. I also currently have it just out on display in my house. Oh, come on, fishy. Yeah. Also, there are some recipes for cooking that you have to fish up. 3 in total. In different locations with different bait or no bait. There's the surimi recipe, the fish stew recipe, and the sushi recipe. All in different locations with different bait. One of the surimi I found completely by accident because I was trying to find a different fish. And then I fished up the recipe and I was like, what? You can fish up recipes? And the other 2 I had to look up where I could get them because I needed them for gifts for people or for the bundle store. The eyes on that fish is so big that kind of creeps me out. Yeah, some of them are massive. And the tunas are egregious. Like, oh my god. Then some eyes. Oh, here comes another one. Yeah. Though, to be fair, I think that is pretty accurate to how big fish eyes are, actually. I don't remember the last time I saw a tuna in person, but I'm pretty sure they have fairly big eyes. It's another moray. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be fishing here for a while, trying to get the unicorn fish. Because I've heard some bad times happening with the unicorn fish trying to get it, and we don't have many glowworms left, but we're going to do our best. I have some weird fear with giant looking fish. That's fair. Some fish are pretty massive, and it is kind of scary. I'm not gonna fault you with that. Boop. Oh, Jack has pulled the blanket off of my pillow again and is laying on it. Oh, here comes another tuna. Boop. It's okay, the tuna isn't as big as I am. I am still taller than the tuna. There is also ways to conserve my bait if I really wanted to. If we got low on bait and we still didn't have the fish. But I don't necessarily want to do that. Because I like getting all the fish anyway. Because I want it for my cooking. So I can sell it. It'll just mean it will take us longer to get the unicorn fish. But once we're out of bait, I think we'll just go around and try and get the things that we need for people's gifts and things for today. Because that's another thing, another aspect of the game is each of the villages, they like certain things. And once every real life day, so our 24 hours, you can give a gift to a villager. And they will let you know what gifts they want. Let me just show you from in here. If I go to my relationships tab, over here, their weekly wants will show up. And depending on what level friendship you have, I have level 3 friendship with him, so he shows 3 different things. Level 1 friendship will only show 1 thing. Level 4 friendship will show all of them. And you need to ask them what they want every week, and you have to then find the thing and give it to them. But you can only give them something once every 24 hours. Which, that time resets half an hour ago. For good reference. Half an hour ago is basically the start time of the server time. Oh. Ah, I did that too soon. Oh my god. From here it looks like he wants a purple strip of gum. Oh yeah. that is flow wood, or flow infused wood. It's a plank. That's a very special wood that you can find at times. But you usually need other people to help you chop them down, especially if you have lower tier axes. Some of the smaller versions of it you can just like take down by yourself, but they basically have health that slowly replenishes as you're chopping it. So if you don't do enough damage with your axe, it just doesn't take damage because it just keeps healing all that damage back, which is why you need multiple people to help you chop down the trees. Which is why when you play, you'll see like people telling other people in chat about it. This is so relaxing, not sure why. It's because we're fishing. We're having a great time in a cozy game. Whee! Another fish. Also, this scenery is beautiful. Oh look, there's a person. Hello. Oh, there we go. Thanks for being being so informative. No problem. Like, I like to share information that I know about various games and things. Like, it's definitely something I like to do. So if I'm ever playing a game that you want to know anything about while I'm playing it, I'll tell you. I will. As long as I know the information, I'll talk about it. Yum. Also, another important thing to note is when you're fishing, there are some fish that are more difficult to catch than others, like the rays. The rays will jump up when you're fishing at times, and then they'll sometimes glitch off to the side. And if you try and concentrate on keeping your safe zone around the fish, you will fail. And instead you have to keep an eye on your little bobber thing, which is my little blue thing in the water. As long as the safe zone stays within where that bobber is, you will catch the fish. There's one fish that you need in an early bundle called the bat ray. No, the void ray. But I think I need the bat ray for a gift for someone. But either way, the rays were very difficult to catch because I didn't know how it worked at first. I was trying to keep the fish within the safe zone, but it was the bobber that I needed to keep in the safe zone. I didn't realize that they were like separating during that jump animation. So it's always important to remember that one. Whenever I see someone struggling, I'm just like, remember the bobber. Just keep the bobber in the safe zone. Whoop, got it. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Those are very good. Thank you. Okay, we're almost at the end of the day cycle, so we'll conserve what glow worms we have left. Once we are no longer in the day cycle, and then we'll go see what we can do about giving people gifts and things, and then we'll come back when the day cycle begins again to try and get this fish, or we'll just go now because the inventory is full. Okay. Since we're here, we're gonna click the return home button on our map. Always good to note that that exists. It does have a cooldown, but if you're a long way from home and it's active, it's a free way to get home. Here we go. Everything loading in. Oh, good. Okay. Put things in my chest. That one go in there too. We'll also put this trout dinner in here to sell, actually. And this is a fish that we don't have. I don't think he'll fit up there. We might have to put him over here. There we go. Yeah, this is my current fish and bug collection. This is not everything, but I'm working towards it slowly. Also, if you press the control button, you can hover over your fish to see what name they have, so you can double check whether you actually have it on display or not, which is nice. Okay. Let's see. Eat some more food. Another nice thing to know is the purple bar underneath your name at the top left. Up over... No, I can't do it like that. If I press enter, I can. Enter gives me my cursor. But yeah, this up here, this is your focus bar that you get when you eat. And as long as you have it available, you will spend it when you collect things, and it makes it that you level up faster. It basically just gives you an experience buff when you're doing things. So it's a good thing to have. Okay, that was auto harvest. Awesome. Let's put those away. Awesome. We've got some spots. Let's see. What do I have the least of? Still carrots? Still looks to be carrots. So let's see where we can plant some carrots in those spots. Farming is also interesting. Each of the plots, well, each of the crops, I should say, each of the crops have a different ability that they can give to other things. Hold G. And but they can't give to their own self. So if you have like 2 carrots next door to each other, they can't give their bonus to itself, but they can give it to other things that they're beside. So the best way to do your farm is in a diagonal kind of situation. Just grid out your crops so they're not beside itself, but they're beside other things, so they get abilities and stuff. Like tomatoes and potatoes give water retain, which means you don't have to water the crops, which is very nice. Next thing to try and put down would be onions. Okay. Onion there. My tree is just like glitching off to the side as usual. And it looks like I have planted everything now. Awesome. Grab out our watering can. And let's water everything. Okay. Do 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 do. Also, I have to remember to repair my tools when I go to town next. Because my fishing rod is getting low at this point. Any others? Yep. Cool. The tomatoes. Awesome, everything's watered. Might as well check my preserves. Put more blueberries in there. Onions are doing fine. No, we'll take those out and put the regular potatoes in there. This is pretty chill. How often do you stream? I stream 3 days a week. This is our 2nd day of streaming. I also stream for like 4 hours. We're coming up to almost our last hour now. I mostly brain. But we definitely stream Palia at least once a week lately. So, and we do like to play chill games when possible. Though we also have been playing like some more intense games as well at times. But we do still, no matter what, try and be as chill as possible. Righty, looking forward to your streams. I've grown to like this as a comfort. That's great. I'm pleased that I can be comforting and stuff. That is my goal, just to like give some people some nice chill times and vibes and stuff. Hey, how's it going? It's been a little while. Let's put that in there. Do we need to chop any wood? No. Cool was always nice and chill. Ah, thank you, thank you. I do strive to be. I am nice and chill in real life as well. It's going good. Yeah, I've been hecka busy as of late. Sorry, no problem. I've also been a little all over the place. I had recently been gone out to my boyfriend's place for a couple of weeks, and then I came back like a little while ago. Spent this last week in town, spending with one of our mutual friends actually. Just hanging out with her for a bit. It was a good time. Okay. Yeah. I might do it and do it more often as well. Like, it's nice to be able to go out somewhere without like disturbing my usual schedule and just relaxing and chilling and having a good time. Been a busy day at CollectorCon today, so it's nice to unwind with simple gaming. Oh yeah, I bet. Okay, let's start getting some of these gifts handed out to some of our people as we chill and chat. Let's get Ashura his plank of wood. Should come join us from D&D now that we're doing it at hers if you're ever interested. Yeah. Well, let me know what days and things and times, and maybe I could organize it. It'll be a fun time. Every second Friday. Oh yeah. around 6 p.m. Oh yeah, yeah. It is possible. It is very possible. We need to go see Ashura. So we need to see. Also, for anyone wondering, middle mouse button on your map will put a waypoint, and you can use it on people's portraits to help them, help you find them. No rush though. Yeah, yeah. Is there combat in this? The closest to combat you get is shooting at deer and little, choppers or groundhogs or squirrels or whatever you want to call them.
Come now, let's catch up.
So far, no actual combat. You can tell some of the furniture around here is starting to show its age. My wife used to take care of that kind of stuff. I guess I've been having a hard time finding the heart to do it since she passed. Ah, sure. Here you go. It's a plank of wood for the roof. Planks? How did you know this is just what I need to fix up the leaky roof?
Don't forget to visit.
Oh, we got him leveled up. That's... What level is that with him now? Yeah, come play with us. You can join the community and we can, like, have a good time doing fishing and shit together. But murder. I mean, you can murder deer. Do you want to murder some deer? That... Okay. Yeah, we didn't level him up, but we did something there. Like we have a bow. Yes, there's also fishing. Fishing is a thing. And then, like, you can come out here with your bow. Let's find a little guy. There's some copper there that someone can collect at some point. Where is a little guy? Where are they? We can murder a cake. Yeah, we can also murder cakes. Oh, there's a deer. Oh. And then there's also... Where are they? I usually find heaps of them. Yeah, there's cake. Lots and lots of cake. Where are the little guys? Where are the little guys? Oh, there's one. Yeah. See, we can murder little squirrel things and deer. There's fishing. There's cooking. You can do some cooking. You can murder trees with axes. There's little gliders to help you get around places. So, you know, you'll feel right in with Genshin. Like, look, gliding places. What have we got in here today? Oh, that's a new one! I need to take a picture. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, he's so cute. We need to save that. Oh, no. Oh, that picture is terrible. Oh my god. Look around. Like this. Okay. Let's get a... There we go. Ah, yes. Beautiful. That makes 3 different things that I found at this fountain now. There's this little guy, this frog, and this guy. Oh my god. Oh, I love it. I'm also playing through Baldur's Gate at the moment. Nice. I just started playing it recently, with one of my friends. He got me Baldur's Gate 3 to stream. So we did that together last week for one session, and we might do it again this week. I am currently a little gnome bard. That is the thing I am doing. Alright, is there anyone else I need to get stuff from? I need to find out where I can get that. Who else do I need to give something to? I do need to give her a cloudfish. Let's go get a cloudfish. Yeah, I'm a gnome bard. He is a warlock tiefling, and we're out in the world doing some cool shit. It's fun. Been enjoying that. Game is pretty great, honestly. Wasn't expecting this much content for the price. Yeah, I've heard great things so far. And like, I'm having a great time. It's my first, like, experience like actually engaging with any kind of proper like D&D material instead of just like vicariously through people talking about it and reading things and watching things. So it's kind of nice. Just finished my first run, and there's like 4 more characters I want to see story-wise. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna, once we finish like a playthrough on stream, like play a bunch off stream as well. Just exploring things. Let's see. We wanted a cloudfish. Where was the cloudfish? Here's a cloudfish. And that was for Eloisa, right? Eloisa, cloudfish. Yes. Let's see if she's still up and about so I can give it to her. There's so many followers. Oh, I bet. Hello, everyone. Pausing through. Okay, so let's see where Eloisa is right now. Okay, she's not asleep yet. Ah, she's still in the library. Oh, Hekla's on her way off. So Gina will also be going soon. Oh, there's Eloisa.
What they call science is really just logical lies.
What a joy it is to see you again. Here you go. What could this be? Have we stumbled upon a new conspiracy? Oh, I must examine this finding in further detail. There has to be some reason why this was here.
I'm not convinced you're truly yourself.
Okay, have a good time, Eloisa. Okay, Eshi Hessian. Hessian wants an Azure Chopper Tail. I do have one at home. Only because he actually gave me like 3 of them. The Azure Chopper Tails are really hard to get. With hunting, there is like 2 creatures that are, which it's very much recommended you get people to help you with, though you can solo them, it's just difficult. Basically, there are 2 animals that you can hunt in this, which I showed earlier, which was the Cernic, which is the deer, the Charper, which is like the little groundhog squirrel thing. And they have 3 different variants. One is a light-skinned one has darker stripes on it, and then the 3rd one is called the magical one. For the deer, it teleports all over the place when you attack it, and for the Charper, it splits off into 4 different ones, and you have to hit the right one before it burrows away, otherwise you lose it. And having more people around definitely helps make sure you get it done. Because, my god, otherwise... Okay. Hessian might not be here anymore. He might be in Bahari. I don't know if he's asleep or not, so we're gonna have to go and find out. I don't fully know what time he actually goes to sleep. But we'll head over to the bay and see what we can find. Let's also eat some more preserves because our focus is a little low. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. But yeah, we're having a fun time with Palia so far. Just been playing it a lot lately. And we've got an event coming next week as well for it, which is gonna last for an entire month, which is really cool. I did not expect the event to last an entire month. It's got that new game smell. It does. It does have that new game smell. Grab some of these. Yeah, he's asleep. Damn you, Hassian. It's okay, he'll be awake soon. Ish. Yeah, see, that one over there. That one is the darker chopper. Ooh. Which is pretty cool. And then, for the magical ones, they're grey. Well, we're going to check the cave over here for the rare Palium. Oh, there is one. So I'm gonna knock that. Clear this out. Because that's regular stone. There's some more stone here. That person is not thinking about taking it out. That's okay. And this is also regular stone. So take that out. And that should hopefully clear up some more spots for some Palium to spawn for someone later. Yeah. Awesome. And while he's still asleep, we'll go check the other cave that's nearby. Palium is the rarest metal in the game. Oh, there's some iron. Might as well grab that. And it's really hard to get Palium. It only spawns in very specific locations. And if there's stone left there, it won't spawn, so you have to make sure you clear out the stone, and some people don't realize you need to do that. Down the hole. Okay, here we go. We've got just a stone here, so we'll clear that out. No other bits there. That's a stone here. Stone here. I haven't showed off the geysers yet, so I'm going to show off the geysers. God, that threw me up so high. I don't think I've been up here before. Yeah, it is pretty neat, huh? You find the geysers all around the place in this area, and they throw you up so high, and then you can just glide places. Okay, we'll go around down this way. There's another geyser I can use to get up to the top of the other Palium cave that I was showing yesterday. While we're waiting for Hassian to wake up. He should be awake soon. Da -da -do. And there's no fall damage in this game because you don't have hit points, so it's really nice. Up we go! Oh, don't throw me up quite as high as I would like. Damn. Sometimes it throws you up really high. And sometimes not so much, because we need to get up to that ledge. Oh well, up we go. Dun. Carefully does it. There we go. Then here is the cave that I was taught about. It's an iron node. Grab that. Okay, and then we jump down here. Oh, there's a Palium. Yeah, nothing else here. We'll just grab this. Listen out for other people. Just in case anyone else does pop in while we're here. Then pull down here. There was someone down here. Nothing here. And then go here. Oh, okay. And then nothing here. Those are the spots that I knew. Cool. Ah, no, I didn't make it up there. Oh well. I've already read that one. Okay, and then we go back out this way. That's nice. We got like 7, which gets us one ingot, because you need 5 ore to make an ingot. I just need like 4 ingots to level up the rest of my tools that I haven't leveled up yet. But you also need it for furniture, so I like to collect it when I can anyway. Hello. Ooh, some iron. Let me grab that. Grab that. Cool. 9 iron ore. Very cool. Very cool. The highest I think I've gotten from a single node was like 11 ore. And that happened once and I haven't paid enough attention to notice it happen again. But yeah. Oh, that's some more iron. Hassian is out of his house now. Well, out of his grove. That's not actually his house. He lives with his mum, but he comes over here to sleep. I don't have him high enough friendship level yet to go and see inside, and I'm really excited to go see that at some point. Hello, dear. Oh, it was like a super rich or something. Yeah, yeah. Hey, buddy.
It is not unpleasant to see you.
What is it? I'm glad you passed your virtues test. It's nice to see at least one human in this village who wants to earn their keep. No, no.
I assume I'll see you again.
I hate when that happens. That is a little glitch that happens sometimes. I don't know what causes it, but sometimes it just won't let me gift people things from their inventory. If I leave the bay and come back, I'll be able to do it. At least from my experience. Sad times. It's okay. Oh, it won't be long, Hassian. I just need to pop out and pop back in, and we'll get it sorted. Heckin' snobs, yeah. Okay, we're back in Killamat, and then we go back through. Just have to wait through some loading screens, but it's okay. Also, it's cool. Every instance that you're in is an instance in the sense that like Kilima Bay and Bahari Bay are on 2 different servers basically. And there's 25 people max in each area. And when you change things, you can't guarantee you'll go back to the place with the exact same people in it. But if you are in a party or have friends or in a community, you're more likely to join the servers that your friends and community members and party members are in. Which is very useful. But yeah, load screens in 2023, I can't believe it. I know.
I have a feeling you won't leave until you've spoken.
Be good to the valley. I will. Here you go. Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought.
With the forest.
Awesome. Oh, wait. I do have him at level 3. Can I go into his grove? Have I just not been in there yet? Usually I have trouble with instance-based games. Yeah. I mean, it's nice because, like, you do end up spending, like, a lot of time, in one area usually. Though I do back and forth between my home and Kilima a lot when I'm doing, like, gifts, because I don't, like, make sure I have all the gifts before I leave. I just do one at a time sometimes. Okay. We'll just tap that. Grab this. Did I tap the other Palium? I don't think I did. Clear out the rocks. Tap that one. Just go outside and see if there's anyone around. Yeah, and then... yeah. Cool. And that was all that was in here. Yeah. Cool. You wanna finish harvesting it, or do you wanna call other people around, bud? What are you doing? I'm gonna tap it again. Just in case. I don't know if they're calling other people or not. Oh, I'm collecting that one. I'll just collect them. No one else is coming. I'm just going. I don't have time to like spend too much time waiting around for people because we've got other things to do. We are on our time limit. But at least one person got there to get some stuff, which is great. Okay. Oh, I can go in this grove. Yeah. I haven't been in here yet. I mean, I can't remember when I got into level 3. Ooh, look at this little cute place. Oh, he's got little target areas. Aw. Oh, this is a nice little area with water in it. Oh, is this Tao's little dog house? I am almost short enough to go in. No, I wish I could crouch. Aw, this is cute. Oh, there's a book over here. Oh! Fried catfish dinner. You cut and pat catfish, fill it dry, then coat on both sides with flour, fry until golden and serve with a side of salsa for a bright tasty meal. Nice! Turns out that's the guest house. Oh no. This is cute. He doesn't have a bed, so I'm assuming he just sleeps out under the stars like his mum says he does. It's nice. Nature's bed, exactly. Back out to the Bay Area. Okay. I don't know how many other people I've actually gone to level 3 and I just picked up their keys and just haven't actually been in their bedrooms or special rooms yet. There's some really nice bedrooms that some people have. Also, as you saw there, some people, once you get them up to level 3, when you access their rooms, they have like books that you can read, which can give you either recipes or just some more insight into them as a person. Right, it's almost daytime actually. We should head down to the coast and see if we can have a more chance to try and get that fish we need. Because there's bundles in this game, and there's this one more fish that we need to finish the bundles up. And it's a very rare fish, so... Pog, you can steal their knowledge, yeah. One of the characters, you can even read his diary. Oh. My bad, my bad. Sus, yeah, yeah. It even calls you out for it too. I don't know if like the dialogue changes if you haven't actually read the book or not before you talk to him about stuff. But yeah, it calls you out for reading his diary. Maybe that's where he hides the best recipes. Yeah, that's what I thought. But no recipes, just lore. Just lore. Lots and lots of lore. Also, fun fact, when you're catching bugs, I haven't showed this off on the stream yet today, but when you catch bugs, let's go find a crab. There's a nice starred one over there. It's like Pokemon. You throw a ball at it. Come on. Yeah. And then you pick it up. Yeah, they're like little smoke bombs that kind of stun them, and then you pick them up once they're fully stunned. That's very violent. Yeah, I mean, it's more like it kind of looked like rocks, lol. Yeah, those are my sneaky bombs. They if I haven't spooked the creature when I throw it at it, it will just it won't get spooked when it comes out of the ball, or well, gets out of its little stupor from the smoke. Because it's smoke bombs. It's the smoke bombs that do it, not hitting it in the head. Like that's not what's stunning them. Or at least I don't think so. I need to ask Orny about it more. I mean, Orny is a kid. Maybe he is just encouraging people to throw rocks at bugs. Come on, unicorn fish. Nope. Yeah, foxy bass. Da 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 da. I don't think we'll get the unicorn fish today. We don't have many glowworms left, but I'm definitely going to save up some glowworms for next week when we play this again. So that we can try again at getting the unicorn fish. It'll be a lovely time. Because I'm excited to get all those bundles that are currently out done. Because there's 4 bundles of different things that you have to catch for it. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. That's a blue spotted ray. That's very pretty. I wish it was a starred one. I haven't seen any fishing spots nearby. Yeah, yeah, there's 4 bundles currently out. Once you do some quests, you unlock this area where there are some bundles where you have to collect some bugs and fish and some food and stuff. And supply it to the big mural thing, and it like gives you stuff in return. I don't know what happens when you complete all the bundles. Once we get the unicorn fish, we'll find out. Because that's the one thing we're missing, is a long-nosed unicorn fish. But from what I've seen other people talk about, the other bundles, which there seems to be like 3 other sets of bundles. Or we'll just get the long-nosed unicorn fish now. Okay. Abort! We're going home! We're going home! We got the fish! Oh my god. I can show you the bundle place then. Oh my god. I did not expect to get that today. Okay. Okay. Let's drop off some stuff. Everything working? And what magic is this? I know! And people have said they struggled with that fish too. Oh my god. We had literally 7 glowworms left. Oh my god. Okay, let's go deliver this fish so we don't accidentally cook it. One time we accidentally cooked a fish that we caught for the bundle. It wasn't a very, very rare fish, at least, like this one is. But, low-key, it would have been funny if you got it on the last bait. I know, I know. Okay, we're good? Okay, off we go. Hello, people coming through. Also love seeing other people's names in this, whether they have gone with the role-playing method like I have and given them their character a first name and a last name, or whether they've just used their gamer tag or something like that. It's very fun. You get to pick 2 names in this game. One is your full name, which is the name that everyone sees above your head and stuff, and can use for friend requests and things like that. And then the other name is your nickname, which is what the characters call you. Which is a very fun way to do it. Oh, here we go. Into the Night Sky Temple we go. Here it is. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different sections. We've unlocked this section here, which has 4 bundles in it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we've just completed the final one. It gave us a honey lure. Okay. So that is complete. I was hoping there'd be something more. But that seems to be it. Hey Gina, you have any comment about it? I felt like you're letting the whole world down with your failures. It seems like you're talking about yourself. Sorry for being self-centered. The whole thing is just very tough on me. Aw, Gina, it's okay. I want to hug you. You're my best friend. It's like that house in Stardew. Exactly. As soon as I saw this and I saw the bundles, I was like, oh my god, it is like Stardew. Like, I got so excited. It sounds like she's having trouble catching unicorn fish. I know. She's our local archaeologist. That's why she's here. She, like, checks out the ruins around the place and stuff. Well, she's training to be an archaeologist. She's with the university right now, in training to be an archaeologist and stuff. And Heckler's her robot pal that just mothers her. Heckler was created to look after children and things, and she thinks Gina is like a child to look after, so she looks after her, and it's really cute. So that means we've completed those bundles. Wow. Wow. Let's grab some spice sprouts. I'm back. I was playing Fortnite with Mini-Me. Did you get the unicorn fish? I did! First try. Like, I got a little worried there. I went silent because I was, like, concentrating so much to make sure I got it. But we ended up getting it. Oh, we had, like, 7 bait left. It was a struggle, though. I got down, like, at least below half health. I've still not seen one. I know! It was crazy. Cracked RNG. I know. Let me think. Okay. So basically, I guess the thing we do for the rest of the stream is finish giving some gifts to people. Who else do we give something to? Gel wants an, we'll give him a pearl. A pearl is an easy one to get him. Instead of getting him a fish. I can do that tomorrow. Oh, actually, no, I can't do it tomorrow. Today is the last day I can give people gifts because it resets tomorrow. And then I have a whole new set of gifts to give them. Oh, I have to do my garden. Oh, apples are ready. Grab carrots. Okay, no more tingling. That means that is everything from the garden. Let's put those away. Awesome. I do need to pull out these. So they're ready for the next set of seeds. Yeah, I was not expecting to get the unicorn fish today. I was expecting to run out of bait and save up some glowworms for next week, and it was just done. And I'm just like, what? What is this? Oh my god. Getting a starred one though is going to be next to impossible. I do not have my hopes up for that. Okay, what do we have the least of? What do we need to plant? More onions. Okay, that's connected to onions, that's connected to onions. Those are all connected to onions. There. Okay. So that's all the onions we can plant for now. Let's see, what else do we have the least of? Wheat? At 29? Yeah, wheat. Let's plant some wheat. No, getting starred stuff for my house is a priority, lol. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna have, like, a beautiful museum by the end of this. It's gonna be great. Way before I get anywhere close to that. Especially since it's not a priority yet. Like, if we don't have much content to do, like, next week, which I doubt is gonna happen because we've got the update next week and we've got the event. But when we have downtime, we'll be, like, looking for things to complete our bundles and, well, not bundles, our accomplishments and stuff. So getting all the starred fish and all the regular fish and the bugs and everything. Oh, okay. What else do we need to plant? What else do we not have a lot of? So the last one we planted was wheat. We're about 37 and 32. Yeah, cotton. Let's plant some cotton. In the little empty spots we have left, which is like that one and that one. Okay, then we can fill up the watering can. And do some watering. Yum. And watered. Awesome. We still need to talk to Bardra about getting the other plots. I need to do that. Okay, let's check this stuff. Put that away. We've got some more iron to smelt. Got some glass done. I do need to get some more wood at some point, but that's not high priority. Okay. So, what we'll be doing... Gel. Pearl. Ungatherable. Pearl. Okay, let's go get this to gel. Who, is the resident that I suspect is a vampire. I'm just gonna say that. I think Gel is a vampire, and my proof is he's paler than everyone else. He has gothic taste. He likes to go out at nighttime and sleeps early in the morning. This is why me and Eloise are friends. She's my ship because we're both conspiracy theorists. Don't mind me. Sometimes I also look at his teeth and I'm like, are they more pointier than everyone else's? Oh look, you guys can't see, but in behind me in chat, someone trying to scam people again. With the whole... yeah, they were like, here's a website, sell cheap Palia gold, safe, comfort, trade, fast delivery, and stuff, and immediately people are like, ew, go away. You can't actually, like, the only way to give things to other people in this game is through the request system. You can only request 4 things a day, from what I can see. And it's not even like you can control the amounts you're asking for. A lot of the time it's like singular items. And then you can fulfill other people's requests. There's no way to give gold to people, and people are like trying to scam people by saying you can purchase gold and stuff, and it's like the only way they can give you gold is by giving them your account to get you gold. Like, oh my god, I need a small loan of 1 million resources, I'll pay it back later, I swear. But yeah, can I report them? Yep, report. Spamming or phishing, I guess. Yeah, spamming or phishing. Trying to scam people by selling gold for real money. Submit. They have been reported.
Your kind visit is always welcome.
Hey Jel, what's up? Fashion often purports to change from with the times, but I believe there's plenty of success to be found in Margeria tradition. That's why both Hearthhaven and Simply Classic have done so well with their founding to this very day. I mean, I admire them. They make people happy and look good while they're at it. But it's not the style of clothing I want to make, you know? Aww. Here, have a pearl. Wonderful, this is just what I needed to finish the detailing on my next piece. Your patronage of the arts is deeply appreciated.
Try not to be a stranger.
No problem, Jel. No problem. I'm innocent. I never lie. Okay. Okay. Gina wants some cream of mushroom soup. I think I have some of that at home still. Also, while I'm here, I should actually purchase from Zeki here. Zeki owns the grocery store. It's the only place I can get some of my cooking ingredients, like flour, butter, egg, cooking oil, grab some vinegar, some milk. I've never seen salt used in anything, but I'll grab it. And then once a day he gives you a ball for this lucky box, and there's special things in there that you, like furniture that you can't get in other places. You can also, if you have a lot of gold, in his super legit, super not illegal store, in the sewers, you can buy like more coins to use in that for like 10,000 gold. It's pretty expensive. But if you have like a lot of money and not much to spend it on, like that's one way you can spend it to get shit. Or bathtubs. Yeah, you can also buy bathtubs down in his totally legit, totally legal store in the undergrounds. Nothing dodgy down there. Yeah, everything's fine. Before it's just a bucket with one. Okay, so we did that. We came to get some cream of mushroom soup. And there we are, we have some cream of mushroom soup. I'm gonna go get that to Gina. Yeah, I can't believe I finished the bundle today. Like, goddamn. Bathtub collector at this point. Oh yeah. I also want to collect bathtubs and toilets. I've yet to see us be able to actually craft them, so it's nice to collect them. Okay, Gina should be... Oh, is it that time of day? Oh, it is that time of day. They're in the Night Sky ruins. I'm gonna wait for them to come out of there before I can talk to her. We'll just head over that way and wait. Hey Tao. Let's talk to Tao on our way. Hey buddy. Ruff ruff. Ruff 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 ruff. Happy to see you too. Find anything interesting lately? Let me guess you want a belly rub. I wish I knew what you were saying. Find anything interesting lately? Ruff ruff. Tao dropped something by your feet. Oh, it's an unopened oyster. Thanks, buddy. Good boy. Gamer grill bathtub collector. Gamer Girl Bottle Collector. Oh, butter! Just the guy I wanted to see for something. Remain calm. There's no gardening predicament I can't help you solve. Your acceptance ceremony was the most beautiful one I've ever seen. I was crying so hard you would think I was making onion soup with a side of onion rings. Gardening store, please. I need, let's see. Yeah, we'll buy all of those. Thank you. I'd also like that recipe while I'm at it. Ooh. I want the gardener's plaque. We'll get the gardener's plaque first, and then we'll save it for the tomato vines wallpaper. So I think I'll do. And this guy looks way too happy. Something's in the water. Yeah, he just really... He's just a casual farmer who likes to spend time making music. And make a lot of puns. A lot of puns. He's a very punny guy. This is Eshi. She's the lady that, she's basically the wife of the mayor. She's the magistrate or something like that. I know you have something worthwhile to contribute to my day. Kilima may be a small village, but it comes with no shortage of responsibilities. Every day I thank the dragon that I am the magistrate. Let's just say that the village would look very, very different if my husband were the one in charge.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Okay. Okay, are they coming out of there yet, or is it a little later? Oh yeah, they're coming out now. Cool. I thought it was about 3 PM they come out of there. Because you can't give them gifts when they're inside buildings. You have to wait till they have come out. Hey, Gina.
To distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
And when left to their own devices, humans will befriend sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. Here you go, mushroom soup. Just what I was looking for. I knew you'd pull through.
Don't be a stranger.
Cute. From what I've heard, you don't actually get more renown from people once they're at level 4, but like, I still want to give them gifts. They're still my friends. I still love them. But yeah, there's like some conspiracy theories in this town about humans at this point. Humans just popped out of a swirling pink void one day, and no one knows how or why, where we came from. All they know is that thousands of years ago we disappeared, and now we're back. And yeah, it's a great time. Okay, let's get these back home. I wonder if I can move the trees on my plot, or if I have to chop them down. Because that birch tree is in my way of these plots getting put down. Da-dum. Ominous. Yeah. It is pretty ominous. It's interesting, slowly learning the lore of the game and everything. Like, we are pretty sure we're not on Earth because it's got 2 moons. And, you know, there are these, the Margeri and the Grimalkins. Yeah, I can't move the tree. I'm gonna have to chop it down. Pity. And then we put you there. You go there. You go there. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna actually plant anything. I want to... Nice, couple. I want to wait until everything is empty so I can plant in a certain pattern. I need to look up like a good pattern of how to plant things so that everything is like watered and weed free and all that kind of stuff. But that I'm still planting everything. Here we go. Nice. We've got a bright room. And some clay and some plant fiber. Okay, cool. And we'll put this plaque inside. And this is our little home with all my pretty food that I have created. I'm gonna put this up here. There we go. This is our little kitchen where we cook food. A little guest area, my little bedroom. I will eventually make my home bigger, but at the moment this is it. But yeah, I've been trying to get all the starred foods so I can put them out on display, and it's been really lovely. We got this little trout one. Oh, this one here, recently, and it's been good. Got that one today. Okay. Very good, very good. Let's see. We're gonna try and get a striped chopped. Actually, let's get him the steak dinner. Do we have a steak dinner in here, or do we need to make one? Oh, we do have some steak dinner I can give him. Awesome. Just keep working on gifts for the rest of the stream. Try and get everyone's friendship levels up and stuff. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. Everything's loading in. Where is Kenley right now? He is in his office. Okay. Nyum. Which is up here. Hey, buddy.
I have always got time for a friend.
Nice of you to stop by. I could use a break. She insists I should leave the town patrols to her, the village patrols to her, but staying cooped up in my office all day long is no good for me. Always make time to walk around town and chat with everyone. After all, the key to a healthy village is nurturing the relationship between its governors and residents. Of course. Here you go. Is this... Oh, I haven't had this since Ishi fired our cook Enzo. And yours looks even better. Don't tell Ishi I said that.
Remember, if Eshe asks, I was hard at work.
Oh, yes. Yes, very hard at work, Kenley. Very hard at work. And since we're at the town hall, we'll also grab more of the writs that I need. I'm looking for the rest of the stream. Catch you later. Okay, I'll see you later, Red. Okay, let's grab more writs. Cool. That will unlock more of our property. Okay, so we did Kenley. Who's next? Kenyatta. I haven't given her a single thing yet today. This week. Oh my god. Then again, I have been away for a few days this week, so I didn't get a lot of stuff done, which is definitely why that is the case. We might just be able to find some garlic nearby that we can give her. That would be nice. Instead of going all the way back home to get some garlic. Hey Ashura, just passing through. Ah, look at the little pal cats. They're so cute. One day I'll get a pal cat. Oh, hello little bug. Garlic. Nice. So yeah, Kenyatta. Where is she right now? In the library. Okay. I should also go and see Aina for the day. I don't think we've flirted with him yet today. Should give him a little flirt before we get to the end of the stream. Hey, Kenyatta.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
Don't let Kaleri see you distracting me. My mum has promised the library enough funds for a new wing if I can recite the entire Kilima Valley property tax code by my path declaration. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
OMD, I've been craving this. My mum hates it when I eat this kind of stuff, which means I love it.
Just go.
Oh, Kenyatta, you're great. Okay, let's go say hi to Aina before we do more stuff with other people. Aina, my love, I am coming. We shall just sit together for a little bit and it'll be a nice time. There he is, my Aina. This is Aina. He is the fishing robot, and he is the person I am romancing.
Highly symmetrical today.
Oh, thank you. Stands to reason we would cross paths. Notice anything fishy in the water? I've heard rumors of a new kind of fish around here. One from human times. It is harmless. Perhaps you can catch it to round out your collection. Interesting. Many Palians find Phoenix Tail Falls aesthetically pleasing this time of day. They say the waterfall looks like fire. I think it looks like water, lit to reflect the portion of the light spectrum you view as orange. Oh, Aina. Yes, are your legs tired? Your adornments look super cute. Your adornments look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gil number 127 when I picked them out. That canonically means that he is actually calling all of the fish that we've given him Gil. And they all have numbers. Oh, that's adorable.
That was enjoyable. Thank you.
No problem, Aina. You good luck with your fishing today. I hope you catch some good fish. I'll see you later. He's adorable. He's just the best. Grab one of those. I really should harvest copper when I see it, because I do need it. For various things. Okay. There's another piece. Okay, and we'll stand here. We'll look out, and we'll see what we need to give to someone next. Neo. Quality up fertilizer or a stalking catfish. I have both of those back at home. I can get those for him. Up we go. Let's go get some stuff. Ooh, my tummy is rumbling. It's okay, tummy. We've got like 10 more minutes. We'll finish stream, and then we'll go get something to eat. Should have a sweet and sour today. Sweet and sour udon with some sausages. Feed me, mortal. Exactly. That is exactly what my tummy just said. You have read its mind. Oh, it sounds so good. Yeah. I get the sweet and sour sauce from chicken tonight, and I just put it with some udon. Sometimes add some extra little baby carrots in with some sausages as my current meat that I have. Some cheesy sausages, and just cook that up in my little steamer pot. It's great. Highly recommend. Thank you for that, Zeki. We'll go check what that is soon. Do we have a stalking catfish? I think we do. Yeah, we have a lot of stalking catfish. Sounds like a good quick meal. Oh, yeah. Especially since the sausages don't need to cook, so I don't have to cook it as long as I would if I had, like, raw meat in there. It's so nice and easy. Basically, all of the dinners I make for myself is just, what can I put in my steamer pot today? What kind of sauces can I get from the store? And just give it to, just put it into the pot and cook up with whatever. Usually udon or instant noodles of some kind, or I do have some elbow pasta as well for some of the sauces I use. And just chuck some meat and some veggies in. Put it in my steamer pot. Job done. No, we don't need to buy anything. We came here for this. Okay, here's our lucky box. What do we get today? Some vinegar! Yay! Why'd you put elbows in your pasta? Because they're tasty. Neo, that's who I wanted to talk to. Where is he right now? He's back over by the farm. Cool. I like masticating my weenuses. Go get your calcium somehow, I suppose. Yes. Right. That's something my English teacher taught me way back in high school. Masticating is chewing. Weenus is like the little piece on the very end of your elbow. She was a fun English teacher. It was great.
What?
If you see something that would make a gift fit for a lady, let me know. I've been wanting to get my mum something nice to thank her for all she does. Aw, Neo, you're so cute. Here you go. This is for me. I won't forget this, kitty.
That was fun.
Awesome. Why does that part need a name? I don't know, but it has a name. And I thought it would be fun to make it sound inappropriate. It's just skin, I know. Ooh, it's nighttime. I wonder what's in the fountain today. I wonder if it's one we've seen before, or if there's gonna be another one that I haven't seen. Okay, it's this little guy. It's a little guy with the little wings. Hello. Ah, so cute. I don't know how many people have noticed that thing is there, but I have noticed, and I check every time. Ah, Najim is so far away to ask. Wrath wants some cream of tomato soup. It's like, it's just like calling your inside of your cheek a flubbergubbers. Yeah. Flubbergubbers. Like, is that the legit name? Or is that just a random name? I'm curious now. Just a random name. Fantastic. It should be the legit name. They gob food and they're soft. They are. They are soft and they do gob food. That is true. Ba-dum-bum. Everything loads in. Here we go. Good time. We don't need to check that. The garden does its thing at 6 AM every day, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Cream of tomato soup. We have lots of cream of tomato soup. Also, we should drop off what we have. Okay, cool. Press H. Get more of these unlocked. I just have 2 more to unlock, and then I've unlocked the entire yard. I have all of this to play with when I end up deciding to do something with it. And then I can start using my renown for other things. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have a nice house, and there's a gazebo you can put on your property, and it's gonna be so cool. Okay, we need to give Reth the soup. He is currently there, which means he'll be going down to the totally legit, totally legal shop in the sewers. Remember talking about that once, giving names to things which devolved into naming birds. Oh, nice. Fun fact, they're called ornithologists. Fantastic. Right. You just gotta go to the totally legit, totally legal shop in the sewers. Don't mind us. We'll pull out the loose book. Here we are. This is the totally legit, totally legal store down in the sewers. Hey Zeki, what's up?
What's happening?
You want a free sample? Skin cream? Seriously? What am I supposed to do with this? Rub it all over my fur? Well, I suppose I could try selling it, see if I get something out of it. Interested in buying a magic triangle? You got this from Eloisa. I wonder how she got it. No, I would have recognized this handiwork anywhere. My ma made this triangle. Your mother did. Aw. Oh, ma. Up to your old tricks again. I'll take one. Just give this to me, and I'll give you 1,000 gold for the trouble. Thank you, Zeki. I knew I could count on you. And then if you're a degenerate like me, well, you can turn that name into all sorts of things. Oh, yeah. If you think this place is nice, you ought to check out the underground in Bahari City. That place is a party 24 cycles a day. Sounds great. Sounds great.
Gotta get back to my plan.
What have you got for sale today? Aw, this ranch house doormat. Mine. There's an Ilima runner, which kind of looks nice. Capital chic rug. Nothing here. There's some little portraits, which I'm not quite interested in yet. Ooh, a toilet! Yoink! Ravenwood toilet. Fantastic. Yeah, and then if you actually come all the way out this way, this leads out into out a sewer grate. Suddenly, you're out by the water. Let's grab some clay while we're here. Also, I need to report back to Tamala now. I've gotten her skin cream delivered to everyone. Nice here. It is, isn't it? Very nice out here. We got some lovely sights in this game. Too bad it's behind something shady. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the only, the way you get a key, to use, well, the way you're able to get through his shop into, his totally legit, totally legal shop in the sewers, you have to find that sewer grate first, and go in there, and then talk to him about it, and then he'll give you a key so you can just go in through his shop. Which is a little bit more convenient than going down to the water to go find it. Oh my god, this one has something in it too! Oh! Oh! That's new! That's new! Look at it! Okay, which picture was better? This one or this one? I think I like this first one. Okay, click that. Save to album. There we go. Awesome. Oh my god. That was so cute. Is that a lizard? I think so. Or a type of dragon. Dragons are like, they're gods here. Ooh, I can show you that. There's a little shrine over this way. Dum dum. It looks dragon-like. Yeah. Because you'll notice that some of them say OMD or Oh My Dragon at times, and that's because the dragon is basically their god. Over here is the dragon temple. And there's a little place you can light an incense at. And then over here, they have this lovely dragon thing. It looks really cool. And you can commune for 100 renown, and it gives you something cool. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a really nice place. Very zen. It is very zen. There's also another place where you can spend renown, which we're at the end of the stream, but I'm gonna show you anyway. We're gonna go there and look at it. Excuse me, coming through. Ta-da. This cute little gazebo area by this waterfall. And then up here. And up this way. Okay, here we go. Through here. This is where you initially spawn into the game. With this beautiful phoenix. This is a really cool place. This is another place you can spend renown. And it increases like your focus bonus and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, you spawn here under this giant phoenix. And it's really beautiful. Yeah, it's a very sick altar. It's so cool in here. And then this is how they teach you how to jump and how to climb things. It's really cool. Something you're basically the chosen one. Yeah, except all of the humans are doing it as well. There's also this area here which you unlock at some point, which has some beautiful stuff in it as well. But I'll leave that for like other people to see for themselves if they want to. There's a big ruin area in there which is very pretty. And some puzzles and stuff. I have visited there on stream before though. It was very lovely. Wait, how friendly am I with Shane right now? Have I been in Shane's bedroom yet? Because this is Shane's house. He's basically the priest of the area. I haven't been in his room before, I think. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, look at all this. Oh, of course he has the dragon furniture. Oh, this is really cute and lovely. Oh, look at that picture. Oh, I like that. I want that picture. This is a very lovely home, Shane. I see you don't have anything for me to read at all. No recipes. No other books of any kind. But it is a very lovely bedroom. I do like it. Good taste in color? Yeah, he does. He does. It's very nice. Yeah. It's very lovely. Right, we went down into there for a reason. We were supposed to go give Reth his soup when he showed up down there, and then I went and left. Okay, we gotta go back down to the underground. And then we gotta, once we give this to Reth, we should probably head back home and finish up stream for the day. Oh my god. Because Reth shows up down here sometime during the night. Here he is. Because he helped Zeki with some stuff.
I knew you'd be back.
What's that look on your face? Up to no good, aren't you?
Ah.
Of course we can chat. It's nice to talk to someone who doesn't know enough about alien society to treat me like a pariah. A pariah, sorry. No!
Now, back to
Just
I
slack
guess
it
we're
off.
not giving you your soup today, Wrath. Or I'll do it later. Oh well. Bye, bye, Wrath. We'll see you next time. Oof, yeah. Oh, it's not a bug that I see happen very often. It just happens occasionally, but that is the second time it's happened during stream today. I'm sure they'll fix it up soon. They do know it exists, so they're definitely working on that. They're working on something a bit more important lately, though, because some people have had problems with like their plots merging with other people's plots, and then things going missing at times. So they've been working on that lately. That's like their biggest thing that they're working on. Let's put these things down and see what they look like properly, even though we've already seen what they look like. That's so cute. I'm gonna put this in my house. Or should I? Ooh, let's put it as a little mat at the front of our house. A little doormat. There we go. It's so cute. And then here's our toilet. Oh, Ravenwood toilet. I'm gonna put it out the back. So if Pagan asks about going to the toilet in the future, he can come and go toilet out the back. So I don't have a bathroom yet. So there we go. He can go toilet out the back there. It's fine. I haven't done any furniture making for a while. I gotta definitely do some of that later. Because today-ish / early tomorrow is like the time I have to finish all of these things because they reset in 21 hours. I have completed most things. I think it's just the furniture and some precious metal mining that I haven't completed. So we'll get that done. What do you mean the world is everyone's bathroom? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Also, I don't know if you saw my fish and bug collection, but this is my fish and bug collection. It's a cool time. Red definitely has a much bigger fish and bug collection. And she has an entire room of her house dedicated to it, and it looks great. Looks really great. Yeah. Yeah, yes, well organized, yes. I will eventually do something nicer with it. Very neat and tidy. Yeah, I've just piled them up. When I can't reach to put something, I just grab the chair out and pile it on top. Because sometimes you can't reach from the floor. So that's why the chair is there. Also, these are our little treasure chests that we found places. Because, like, if we go into decor, we've got, like, a bunch of different, chests and things, that you get from finding treasure chests around the place. Also, fun fact, you have unlimited decor storage. Not a lot of people tend to know this, but you can just fill this up with as much decor items as you want, and it doesn't fill up your main storage. Which is really cool. You can just have as much storage as you want. Also, this here, actually makes it that you can, color your objects into, different swatches. So you have like a few varieties rather than just the default, which is nice. Okay. Either way, I should finish up. Go make myself some food. Stretching. Oh, lots of stretching. Yeah, Jack. We'll go toilet and we'll go get some food. Yeah? Food. Yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by today. It's been a great time. It's been a fun time. We got so much done today. Like, oh my god, we got our ship quest done. We had our little welcome into the community festival, well, party thing. No problem. I'm always happy when people have a great time on my stream. It's always fun. But yeah, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow yet. It depends if my friend is up to playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow or not. If he's not, then we'll be playing like either Path of Exile or some more Palia. We'll see. I might leave Palia until next week though, because then the festival event is happening, and that's going to be a lot more content, a lot more fun. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for our 4-hour stream, and it'll be a great time. And then we'll be back again the following week, as we always are. And once again, thanks everyone for stopping by today. It's been really fun. It's always great to know that everyone else is also having some fun. And yeah, in the meantime, make sure you guys look after yourselves, because you're all important. And I'll see you guys all next time. Have a great time, guys.